All right, ads are probably over. Let me just, oh, let me make sure those aren't, that isn't showing. Can't have the throwable system, the tits as it were, showing. Hi Bendy, welcome. So I did a little bit of off-stream work on the base. Just a little bit. Only a small amount. It's only changed a little. Nothing crazy. Almost forgot about that too. It's just, yeah, just a little bit. Just a little tiny adjustment. Just a wee bit. The smallest amount, really. Hey, Bendy, how's it going? Yeah, it's only a little bit bigger than it was. We only have a little bit more room. Honestly, kind of miserable. Nothing like horrific, but just not great things lately. Work-related stuff. I posted about it in the Discord. You might have read about that already. I'll talk about it in just a few minutes here. Oh, I was just thinking like, oh, maybe Midori wants to chat, but no, probably not. It's probably very late for him. Yeah, I'll give people a few minutes to file in before I start complaining about things. At least that way you only have to hear it once. We have a ramp coming inside. We have a guest parking area. Just a courtesy for other players. When a sandstorm comes through, it's a lot nicer to just say, "Oh, yeah, I'll just drive up here," than it is to try and hunker inside a like that arch or something. Got some interesting geometry. I think there's some like buggy spots I have to fix with the angling. But the idea is, from a distance, it has a nice little... what? How did he... What did he do? My suspensor belt just broke. This game is perfect to flaws. Okay, Midori is the only person I've seen have like serious bugs. At this point, I'm convinced it's just a Midori problem. I can help him out. Oh, you got out. Got me my floating while in a buggy. Oh, I think I know what he's talking about. But yeah, much bigger. I want us to have more than enough room to be very comfortable. instead of trying to just like jam everything in the smallest little square box we could put together. Because the difference in size, I only use 2 staking kits. Those are the things that make your flame larger. I think I went back this way and up and down. And that's all it took. To have all this space that I'm working with now. And it is honestly more than enough. Hi, Hacks. Have you seen the new base? I did a little off-stream base building. Busy doing missions, understandable. I have a lot of contracts that I have left open. Is that how I funded the base? Golly, that thing's loud. Yeah, Hex, this is the new base. It has 2 double-sized, I guess, floors. And some rooms back there for all the crafting and whatnot. Oh. Yeah, no seats. Yeah, you guys can live here. We have plenty of space. If anything, we have more than enough. Or probably even more than that. And there's room to expand if we have to. There's also a basement. It's not underground per se, but there's a basement. That's where I put all the stuff that you don't really want to see. You know, generators, water storage, that sort of stuff. Yeah, the eyesores. I might move some of the cisterns around the area though, just so you can get water more easily. That was something I was thinking about last night while I was working on this, but then I was like, wow, it's 2 a.m. and I decided it was too late to continue working on that. Yeah, having these inconvenient spots seems smart. Dune be a time sucker. It really is. Just gathering, I had to make several trips with the buggy just to get the stone for all this. Just for the structure. And I mean, most of it's just floors and wall ceilings. So it's not like I, you know, went crazy. Yeah, we have some internal lighting just for different workrooms. But that's about it. I just try to keep things a little organized. And well lit. The lighting, the floating lights have really good lighting. They light up a very large area. I'm a big fan. More room for storage up here. I just haven't built it out yet. We can still if you get rid of this floor, you can put down another chest up top, and it's a little harder to reach, but like it doubles your storage, so I think it's worth it. I put this down in the middle. I know they're like all over the place, but that's kind of the point. Is so no matter what you're doing, you don't really have to go far for water. or look very hard. Got one there, one there. I think one in that room. I mean, this is the blood room, so why not? I think that's pretty good. Got enough of them around. There's also larger storage containers. I don't know how big those are. I haven't even looked at them. Oh, that's not that big. Just take some aluminum and silicone. Ooh. We can build some of those. Or if it fits under there. Let's find some of these that are less full. Try to condense some things. Dang it. There we go. Oh, but yeah, I guess the thing I was going to complain about earlier on the stream here was basically my job decided to tell us all very last minute, like, that everything that they had planned, we were told about 6 months ago that we were changing the way that we approach raises and bonuses and all that sort of stuff, right? You know, some important things all of us care about. You know, your compensation is kind of a important thing just in general. And you know, I started not too long ago, so a raise of any kind is significant. You know, I'm not making 200 grand or something like that where, oh well, you know, it's just 10K, you know, that's not, no, that'd be a lot for me. Which is roughly what's on the table. And yeah, they just came out the other day and we're like, actually, everything we said, we don't really mean that. Yeah, actually, no one's really moving this year. Yeah. So I was counting on roughly a 10 grand raise and maybe a bonus. You know, the bonus was more of a, well, you know, they could take that sort of thing away. Aw, dang it. I was worried that would happen. Oh well. So these don't work with those. Yeah, I know it only has one seat. You have the scout, right? It says that in the description, Midori. You silly little guy. So yeah, they're basically, it feels like a rug pull. I mean, it's not, obviously. It's their choice to give us a raise or not, but it still feels really bad because we were told we were going to get it, and now we're not. Very sad. You need to make another? Yeah. There's one that's dedicated to, like, carrying stuff. I think it's a carrier. It probably sucks up fuel, but you know, can't have everything. Although I'm sure with it, it's probably easier to go get all the materials. And with a buggy with a laser, it takes no time to get the aluminum. The water becomes an issue, but something else. I think this is good for now. Let's see, how much can they fit? A lot. Nice. Ooh. Let's just dump this stuff here for now. the metals can go in here. Just in general. They're particularly heavy stuff, I suppose. There we go. I'm sure we have more. Yep. Ore. Should I put the ore separate? No, there's tons of room in here. And we might need to do that later, but right now it's fine. Some scrap metal. I feel like we might actually be a little short on scrap metal for once. I'm not seeing a lot of it. I don't know where else it would be either, now that I'm looking around. What is going to take up all the weight in here? Oh, I guess the spice infused stuff is not gonna weigh much or take up that much volume, as weird as that feels to say. Okay, yeah, that looks fine. Putting the spice infused stuff in a chest I think makes sense. First kill our chests. Yeah, I try to make them into ingots ASAP because of how much of a difference it makes. This is my Leader John chest. I think I'll put equipment somewhere else. I have a lot of equipment. Here and then yeah, processing the ores is very important, and not gathering extra. An auto sort, an actual auto sort that works, yeah, because you can sort but it doesn't tick it doesn't stick, and I really don't like that little detail. Yeah, so for like 6 months, I was expecting to get like a significant raise along with potentially better benefits. A good part of my job includes the expectation, which is why we get paid like decently well in the first place, that you might just have to move within like a year or two of getting somewhere new. So like in my case, the expectation would be, oh, you might have to move. Usually you get to stay somewhere for at least a year. But after a year, you can basically just be told, hey, you're leaving in like 3 months, dude. You know, get your stuff sorted and you get on out of here. Which, you know, honestly isn't the worst thing in the world. Like, you can have much worse. But still, it's a big ask. So we do get a bit of extra compensation just for moving. And that was one of the things that was going to be changing a little bit. Oh wait, there's so many slots in here. 45. Holy crap. You can fit so much in these. I guess the spice infused metal can also go in there. No reason not to. Golly. Okay. This stuff can go, I think, in here. I think that's fine. But yeah, being able to sort this stuff would be very convenient. Oh, I noticed you can change what circuit stuff is on. And I find that interesting, but I don't know what to really do with it at the same time. Like, that's great, but like, what do I do with it? Okay. Put that over there with the other equipment one. What's this? Equipment, so. I have to go through the equipment and see what's even worth keeping. That a way to file and store items? Sort of. So when you're like building or crafting things, if a box is on the circuit you're crafting on, it'll pull items from that circuit. It's a way to organize stuff. Like if you want to have like, say you don't want to touch a certain chest, you just want everything in there to never be used. It's like your emergency backup, right? You put it on a different circuit and then you don't use that circuit for crafting. All right, fix this. And pause. Okay. Dang it. There we go. You can change the height of the suspensor lights. So you can put them up a little bit higher, that way they're not in the way so much. These containers are awesome. And there's a bigger one. Gosh. I have one that just like has nothing in it because I don't have stuff to put in it. Holy moly. Okay, let's go through these and see what's even worth keeping. Mercenary scout boots. That's not bad. Sorry, got a message. Turn off Discord audio. There we go. I'll still get them, but... Oh gosh. They're kind of busted up. I don't think anything here is particularly, like, bad. Good backup stuff to have if someone gets eaten by a worm. Man, can't imagine getting eaten by a worm. Oh, the emo? That's outrageous? I mean... Listen, they just had an incident with the whipped cream. I have others, hold on. I talked to my dad about it the other day. Yesterday, I think, he called me. And I was like, oh, perfect, someone to complain to about... because I got the news yesterday about what was changing. And basically they said, you're not getting any more benefits, you're not getting any more pay. The bonus we offered, yeah, we're cutting that in half. And this is all in like a week or two. There you go. I sent you a bunch of them. Last one's more of a joke. Okay, so... I mean, all this equipment's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. We don't need small blood sacks anymore. I don't think they serve us any good. I'm going to make sure we don't keep those. This stuff can go in the blood room. The dedicated blood room TM. It's the ore room. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of those. Go ahead and recycle these. Get the radio on. Yeah, I've been here. So when I started this job, and this is the other thing that like really annoys me about it, irks me even, is when I started, it was like right after the cutoff for getting reviewed for that year, which would have meant, you know, at least some kind of raise. Which, had I been there, you know, a couple months earlier, I would now be eligible probably to get a raise this year, because I would have been in the next range that they had decided. Because they did say no rate, like no movements. Basically, we're going to like a pay band, pay scale, pay whatever you want to call it, grades. I think that's how the military does it. Something like that. And if you're in a range, they said we're going to be moving people up to the top of their range, but no one's going to move out of their range. But when you start in the position that I start in, you're at the max of a range. So if I'd even gotten a $20 raise last year instead of nothing, which is the circumstances I found myself in, I would have gotten probably a significant raise this year. Maybe not as much or as nice of one as I was hoping, but you know, it's something. It would be something. But yeah, apparently I'm getting nothing. Very frustrating. I asked my manager about it, because I was like, I've been here for over a year, man, and I have not seen a penny more. And I feel like I'm working really hard, and now I feel like, because you know, it's a review. They judge how well you did, and they give you a reward on that. That's the whole point of it. I worked really hard for my first year because I wanted to, you know, set a good impression and make sure that, you know, I get recognized and I get a good review. And now I'm being told, you know, hey, good work, champ. Anyway, you want to stick a gum? Just kind of, ouchie. Really got my hopes up and dashed them. Quite the expert move, I would say. Oh my god. I think Frisky might be joining us soon. But, oh, there's a box up here. It's full of trash. Hi, Bo. How are you? I was just complaining about my job. How are you? Good. Oh, you're doing bad. Sorry, I misread that for a second. The G at the end. Had enough of Apex? Aw. Bad games. I'll keep that one because I know Risky will probably get sad if I get rid of it. These don't do enough damage anymore. Bad games, nah. What? So what's wrong then? Gun shooting rubber bullets. That's messed up. Actually. Shoot a 50 cal at someone's head, should have killed him. Yeah, you know what? I had the same experience in Apex, and it's part of why I don't enjoy it. I've had some inconsistency with it. It's probably latency or something, but it's just, it didn't feel good. Yep. You see it, and it's just actually nothing happened. Yeah, I'll spray someone down, and I'll just see hit marker after hit marker, and then I'm like, how didn't they die? And then I watch their view of it, and I didn't hit shit. It's like, you know, not wrong. I'm not that good at the game, but I'm a little upset that he told me I was hitting, and it didn't happen. My LAT for Apex? What? What's LAT? I don't know what that means. I can make a grad suit. Nice blood extractor. Latency. Oh my god. How is it so bad? How's that happen? Who cursed
Sector
you?
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Someone actually placed a curse on your, like, entire family line. Jesus. Okay, we just need more aluminum. We just lowered to 2.4. 2.4 gigahertz, you mean? Oh, MS. Uh-oh. Wow, that's a lot lower. Yeah, okay. Weird. We have aluminum, steel. We definitely are going to need more aluminum. For gore to suck the blood. You for gore. How could you? Why would you? What's wrong with you, Midori? Okay, so we have Scout Ornithopter parts. I can make some of them already. Oh. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hello, gamer.
Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Perfect. I just woke up.
You're a little quiet, though.
That makes no sense.
Oh, now you sound better.
Oh my fucking god. So I have to, like, put my voice here for you to hear me?
To hear you best, yeah, when you're talking quietly.
To be honest, I don't think anyone upstairs can even hear me at this noise.
That's good.
Since my fan's on full blast.
Diamondine dust. Where do I even get that? And carbide scraps. Midori asked if you have the dress yet.
Oh my god. No.
They waste no time.
That wasn't even like... Look, I don't have the dress yet because we haven't gone shopping yet and because you haven't established a date. So you get a date and then we can go. But I don't see any movement, so I just think you're just pranking me at this point. I don't see enough movement.
Not seeing enough movement.
Exactly.
Yeah, fuel cell. I don't think we have any vehicle fuel cells. I'll have to make one.
I like how you've got on red mode on Discord now.
What, me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So if I don't do that, right, you know what happens is every time I get a notification, stream hears it.
Yeah. That's why I
sucks.
originally texted you. Because it was green.
Well, I had the audio turned off anyway. I disable it when I'm not in call with someone. So not an issue, but once I'm in call, yeah. Because you can't separate them out. Which I don't like that you can't separate the audio out, but whatever. So I'd like to know that people are pinging me, but at the consequence of chat having to hear ba-doop every so often.
That's absolutely fair as hell. Yeah. So you can. Like, if... That's just like computer output. So if you don't put computer output and just put game output, you can.
Huh?
Well, what output are you using?
But I'm capturing Discord's audio. To capture
That's
you,
strange.
right?
No, because... correct, yeah. I'm stupid.
You did just wake up.
I'm remembering the time when I used to just capture people's voices. Do you know what? Don't worry about it.
You got halfway into your sentence and said, never mind, I don't want to say that out loud. Okay, where do I get all this other stuff? Diamondine dust.
You get that from, if I remember, you get it from camps. I don't know what camps. I was there just to. I was. I was I was actually just about to find it last time I played. Um. But yeah, I did find some because I was on a mission, Tay.
Yeah. You were on a
Mhm.
mission?
I wanted to make a copter because it was pissing me off
You want to make
that
what?
we couldn't fly. A copter.
Oh, okay.
Identify yourself. Stop it.
As it was pissing me off that we didn't have one. Oh, I forgot to do my invoice. Let me do my invoice. I'm only gonna forget.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gathering
I'm gonna
some
go live as
aluminum
well,
now.
though.
Need fuel cells, which I haven't said that in a while.
Yeah.
It is Frisky. Oh, say hi to Frisky?
No, it's not. It's not frisky.
It's not.
No,
Who are
I don't
you?
know where frisky went. That's what I'm. That's what I question. I'm the question guy.
You're not saying hi to Frisky?
I just-
Oh, okay.
I just knocked
Oh.
on your door.
You knocked on my door.
Yeah, what's up? Oh my god, that was loud. Shut up, frisky.
There we go. Accepted.
Oh yeah, I managed to get into. Okay, so I didn't know that the actual city you had to get there by taking a copter.
I told you that. I literally told you,
No,
oh, you
you
should go to
didn't.
Arakeen, you gotta fly there.
I won't remember that.
You
All I
probably
remember
didn't
you
listen,
saying-
but I said it.
I remember you saying I should go there, and there's a lot of cool stuff there.
Yeah.
So I went there. So I was desperately trying to find it on the map. So I went all across the map trying to find this one place. And I was like, where the fuck is it? So I searched it up. I still couldn't find it when I searched it up.
Damn.
And then I found it by chance because I wanted to fly somewhere. And she was like, oh, come here. I was like, oh, okay. And I went there and I was like, oh my god, this is a big city.
Yeah, it's something.
Anyway, there's one person in here that is very cool.
Just one?
Yeah. She keeps calling me her kitten for some reason.
Oh, so that's why they're cool, because they flirt with you. Hi, Frantic. Frisky's
Have you
telling us
seen
about
him?
how he's e-dating someone now in Dune.
Oh my god, no.
That was the
you not
least
seen him?
enthusiastic no we've gotten out of you on something like this. I'm starting to think it might be right.
No. No.
Who's
Young
the girl,
relationship?
Frisky?
Who's saying who's the girl?
Midori in game. He's typing in chat. In team chat, because you're not in the team, Frisky, because you're not a team player,
know
apparently.
You know you can invite me, right?
It's not my party, it's his.
So that's technically not my fault.
Not my fault either. Anyway, yeah, we got your back. We'll wingman for you.
I'm just gonna enjoy my tea.
Any hot milfs in my area asking for a friend? I'm sure they believe you, Midori. I'm sure.
Did he do that in did he do that in global chat?
I think so.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Jarvis,
Okay.
cancel that request. Okay.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I'm not even. Where's my invite to the team?
I don't know. Gotta ask Midori. Shield.
Technically be the hot milf.
Yep.
What do you mean? You haven't seen me in it? Oh my fuck! For fuck's sake! Hello, Ignacio. This is insane. Okay. Huzzah! Sorry, it's a bit late. As soon as I got, I was gonna stream.
Then you
And
fell asleep?
then I fell asleep.
Yep.
I had my phone to my face, and I was like, "Oh yes, time to stream."
Yeah, hi Ignacio.
And then I fucking died. I was just so tired. It's so annoying.
And I wouldn't be here playing this game now. Now would I? Oh.
Just sleep. I did. That's what I just did.
Yeah, that was the solution to the EP problem.
This, yeah, solution was I actually just slept. No way. Thank you, Frantic, for the follow. Appreciate it, homie.
One of those.
Where did you? Wait, where the fuck did you follow? Is that a YouTube?
Hmm?
Because I didn't hear the little bell go off. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. How dare you have me there from my account on Twitch? My bad, G. Your name will become an urban legend. What?
I think
What do
that's
you mean if I
already-
ever step?
I think that happens
Brother.
regularly.
What are you talking about? My job is to go into London, bro.
Literally what you get paid for.
Yeah. I got some bad news. Are you in London, Bo? Is that the bad
It
news?
certainly sounds like it.
I mean, you can come find me. The
The
foods are
foodies are
cute.
super
They really are, yeah. You know, that makes me think, what's even the point of having other models? Because these ones are just better.
Everyone loves
He lives
them.
in
That's
Birmingham?
true.
I don't live in Birmingham. What do you mean I shall become a myth to this land? What are you going on about actually though?
It's a great question. What has
Okay. I'll quickly need to send this email and then I'll be playing again.
Okay.
I bet bro lives in Croydon. What? What do you... I've told
The hell does that
everyone
mean?
basically where I live. Croydon is a bit of a dodgy place.
Oh. Yeah, first he wouldn't be alive in any kind of dodgy place.
I actually went to Croydon with someone and it was fucking miserable. I hated it. It was terrible there. There was one nice place. It was nice. I did have a fun time there, especially because of company. But as soon as I walked out the train station, oh my fucking god. I saw two drunk homeless people running in and out of the road. One guy was at the bus stop. He looked dead. I don't know if he was or not. But yeah. Yeah, it was
Eating?
the arcade. Hmm?
Are you eating something?
I have something in my mouth, yeah, but like
Oh,
not
okay.
eating it.
Oh, I see. I see. So like that. Got it.
It's a sweet.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I bet
Should
it
have made a
is.
TikTok. Would have made numbers. What even are you on about? You're
Ignacio's,
fueling our
he's got the
imagination.
content brain, dude. He knows. He knows what works.
I was talking about you, if anything, but I know.
Oh, oh. Yeah?
No, he if only if I streamed my face IRL. We can't hear Tay.
You can't hear me.
Oh, that
This
is
is messed up. I've
that
been
is-
muted.
That is such a shame. Oh, I wish someone could have told me that beforehand. Okay, you can hear Tay now.
You guys didn't get to hear my innuendos. This is messed up. Yes, thank you for telling us. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
I don't know if Frisky appreciates it, but I do.
Oh my god, we've actually been having a problem with that. So thanks, you've just fueled it. You've just fueled the fire.
Fueled what fire?
You don't want to know.
Oh, okay.
9 minutes in this whole time, Tay was moving. It was fine. It's alright. We sorted. It was 9 minutes of like nothing anyway. Nothing relevant.
Oh yeah, I just
We're
didn't
gonna
say
have,
anything
like-
important. I don't talk really.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not really much of a yapper.
I've never heard Tay talk in my life, actually.
Real.
Okay. Just 1 second. Never been to Glasgow. I want to go. Been to Edinburgh. Oh, do you know where I really want to go? I really wanted to try and find out this. Try and find out people to go with, but Edinburgh Fringe. That's where I really want to go. It looks really fun. Is Midori trying to say something? Because I'm not even like in game. I swear I just saw the message.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Frisky,
What are you
I have
waiting for?
something sweet you can put in your mouth, said Midori.
Yeah, that was about what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Midori. I'm good for now.
For now.
For a lot of now.
For a lot of... You can't
Jeez.
just say forever. I know, like, never ever. You can't say that.
What happens if I want another sweet? You know? What's
You know
your-
what? Sure,
you'd
sure,
say,
whatever. Makes you
am I
happy.
waiting for Ignacio? I'm quickly doing a funny little email, which gets me paid. I should have done this before stream, but I couldn't be asked, and I wanted to just quickly get online.
Wait, who the fuck took my jacket?
You're
What
cutting
happened to
out?
my jacket?
How am I cutting out? What do you mean?
That was ages ago. I totally missed it.
Oh wow, missing chat now. What a fucking
Well,
joke.
no, that
This
wasn't a chat. It was a redeem. It happened. It worked. I just didn't notice.
What a fucking joke this guy is.
I was blissfully unaware. Ignorant. you
Probably
could
moving
say.
my head away from the mic. I haven't even moved my head away from the mic once. Look, there we go. I'm even closer now. Look, because you've done that, you've just added more time to the time that I'm not going to be back for. Look what you guys did. You guys did this. Okay. And that is done. Usually I get really nervous sending that email. So I'm not gonna scream into the mic.
I'd really rather you didn't, so that's good.
Yeah. See, Tay robbers, I didn't. Would you want to let Tay down? No, don't do it. You wouldn't
I
let
feel
down
like
a
if you
Tay.
disappoint me, it's like disappointing your father, and that's gotta hurt.
Exactly. You can't disappoint Father Tay.
I'm happy that
Just
you
fuck
chose
up.
those words.
What else would I say?
Ah,
What else? Because I know Dem would say something different, but I'm not Dem.
well, a lot of people would probably choose the funny option of saying daddy. And oh look,
Well,
Ignacio just did it. Yep.
it's a shame I'm not. It's a shame I'm not funny. It's
I
a
mean, it's
goddamn
funny,
shame.
but it's also very suggestive. And I don't really know how to respond to it, so I'm happy that's what you chose.
Yeah.
I don't think
No, I
I've
wouldn't
ever
put you in-
dated someone who called me that, so I feel like that would be really uncomfortable.
Okay. Well, first of all, we're not dating, so
No, I'm just
that doesn't
saying, like,
matter.
I'm saying even in intimate relationships, people don't call me that. So being called it by someone I don't really, you know, have that kind of relationship with, it gets even
Yeah.
weirder.
I see. I see.
So if you know, my girlfriend wanted to call me that, that'd be one thing. First, I'd need a girlfriend, but you get the point. You know, Midori saying it is a little weirder.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Not yet, Frisky. You got this. What do I have? My father. Oh my god.
You know, I was a little worried early on, like in the iron area, that the bases, enemy bases, wouldn't get more sophisticated and they'd get like boring. That's not the case, and I'm really happy that that's what's happened.
That's good. I actually just saw your sand bike.
Did you?
Yeah.
Cool.
And I ran over it a little bit.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Like it was like a sand bike kiss.
Wait, what did my eyes get wide for, Midori? What are you talking about? The fighting? I do lock in when the combat kicks in. Alright, Frantic. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the lure. Appreciate it.
I'll see you later, homie. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you coming down. Because you came down here in my chat. I appreciate that. Oh my god. You done it.
Done what?
You made the base actually look okay.
Yeah, I put a lot of work into it yesterday. By like 6 hours.
I actually hated the way it looked.
I know, because you kept complaining about it.
I literally didn't even complain about it a single fucking time.
You did complain about it once.
Maybe in my head. I don't actually remember telling you.
You definitely said it.
Oh my. You know what? Ignacio, go everyone. I can see Frisky complaining all the time. What the fuck? Also, no, I came around and said, oh, I can't believe I have to come all the way around to enter my park my bike. Okay, that's what I said. I didn't even make it any more continuation to that. Okay? I promise. Oh, oh, we have like a little system. Oh, ooh. I like this.
Yeah, there's different rooms for different things. There's plenty of room for vehicles if you wanna make more buggies or whatever. We should.
Midori, when are you gonna move in?
I don't know. Yeah, when are they gonna move in?
think they hate us.
Yeah, probably. Hard to blame 'em.
Oh, I like this. We have like a little rug.
Yeah, it's not
Oh, we
just
have
a little
water.
basic thing. There's water everywhere, yeah. You have an
I'm
ornithopter.
making a-
What are you talking about?
He's been playing that much.
I need backup.
Yeah.
Bro, I just deposited my whole fucking inventory. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, that's hexes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's gonna be two floating around, I might just wait to make the carrier.
What's the carrier?
It's just a ornithopter that carries lots of stuff, I think. Not sure if it's stuff or people. I'm not clear on specifics. Let's see. There's the assault one. There's the scout. That's the one that he has. And then at the tier above that, there's the carrier.
Carrier. Where?
Yeah, carrier has pilot and 5 passengers.
Oh. I need to remember how to play this game.
Oh no.
There we go.
Yeah. These are a lot more expensive though. You need plastinium.
Plastinium.
Yeah, lots of stuff.
Oh, oh.
So yeah,
Trying
no,
to look for
just going for a sandbike.
equipment.
I think. This tier.
I was trying to make a. Oh, Tay.
Yeah.
I forgot to say this, and I don't really want to say it because it's a bit weird. Well, okay, it's not that weird. Fuck, it's like I didn't realize. Like I was like, how the fuck has Tay got so much intel? How has he managed to get the copter and I haven't? Like,
Yeah.
because I was like looking, and I was like doing all the intel on the map like crazy, and I was like so fucking okay. I have not unlocked it yet. This is so stupid. Then I started researching things, and then I realized, oh, so having 700 research means I have to research the things to actually get them. So now I understand.
Oh, you didn't realize the requirement thing.
No, I wasn't researching anything. I didn't realize you had to research stuff.
Oh my god. The intel spent requirement didn't tip you off.
No.
It's a shame.
But
I put down my
there's a
little
lot of
turret
free
and it just
space.
one-shot someone.
I can place a bookcase. Oh my god, can.
What?
I brought all the things.
Oh, okay.
I brought all the cosmetic packs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's
Plant.
lots of stuff.
Do you know how
But
much
you
of-
need certain
you know how much
resources for some of them.
Do you know how much a plant costs?
A plant?
25
Oh, like a lot.
plasteel.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Why do they do that? Who did this?
I think it's just a resource sink.
Yeah, but I actually want a plant.
Well, then I guess you gotta make the plasteel. Whatever it is.
Isn't that kind of fucked?
For now.
Okay. I'm gonna make a private room. Oh, what's this? Oh. I think a bedroom would look nice up here.
Don't go
Do you
too
have any-
crazy. Don't add to the roof. That's one thing I'll say.
Okay.
That will get
Okay.
expanded on later.
You don't have any plans for the big room that you've made a stairway up, do you?
Huh?
Nah.
That's storage.
Nah, you don't. Oh. So I can't place a stupid bedroom up here?
No.
Okay. I won't place a stupid bedroom up here.
That's good.
I'll place a book room next to the doorway. Big table. Do you only have small table? Oh, you do only have small table.
I'm pretty sure
Oh, no,
I
you
just
have big
chose the smaller table for that for some reason. Forget
That's
the
fair.
details of
It
why.
fits there.
But... This is somebody's buggy. That one can play it. I see.
Yeah, if it's broken in the middle of the waste, it's this for free.
Well, there's a buggy here at the whatever this is.
Is it on like a metal pad?
No, it's just like hanging out inside the region. But yeah, no, you can claim it. I'm not claiming it, but you could. You know, it's gonna be
That was a
shit.
wardrobe. I didn't need a wardrobe. I wanted this. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Believe it or not, we're actually kind of short on salvaged metal finally.
That's fair. Midori, out of curiosity, did anyone reply? You know, did anyone text you back?
No, I was watching. Nobody said anything.
Hmm.
I mean, people talked, but they didn't, you know, offer anything.
Fuck's sake.
Where does this want me to go? Okay.
I've got to show that we're cultured people in our cultured little land.
In our cultured little land.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. This actually sucks.
The hell are you doing? Chat, is Frisky
Don't worry
ruining the
about
base again?
Okay. Huh. That is going to be a problem if someone was to get a book. Okay, redo. Redo. Okay, we do this. Oh, this is actually much perfect. Why don't I think about this to begin with? I don't know. How many people we have in the house? Like 2? Okay, but we're going to want more visitors, right? Like,
We're gonna have 4 once X and Joy move in.
right, and we're all going to want to read books together as friends.
Are we? You really want to sit and try to read a book with Midori around?
Yeah. What do you mean? Why is that a bad thing? Maybe the only thing I'm scared of is what kind of book he would want to read. Maybe that's like what I should be more focusing on.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. It's like the title on his book would probably be something horrendous.
Yes, I'd love to hang out and read Berserk. See? Oh my god, Tay. This cultured being, and you're being an absolute dick about him.
Oh, me. I'm the dick now. Alright.
It's just he did nothing wrong.
Oh, he's done plenty wrong. Let's not. Let's not make things up now. Yeah, see? Exactly.
He's just a bit angry because of your previous comments. He's allowed to be angry, Tay. He's letting out his emotions.
Yeah, I'm allowed to be hostile.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Are you gonna do something about it?
No.
Okay, it's always
He is
hostile
always a
only
bit
towards
hostile.
you.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Me and Midori, we get along quite well actually, but like.
Midori, is he ever gone up to you?
Oil fields. You don't have any oil fields unless you're talking about the face of yours.
That's crazy.
Well, what was I supposed to say to that?
I don't know the oil fields he's referring to.
Oh, because I'm American, we invade because oil.
Oh,
It's a pretty simple formula, actually.
I see. I don't think we have oil in the UK.
Yeah, that's why I made that joke about his face, because I don't think the UK really has much in the way of oil.
It has it in like the sea.
Well, that's
think.
offshore, yeah. A little bit of offshore drilling, if you will. A little bit of BP.
I will. I'm BPing my shit. Hey, do you like the... Oh my god, that's what the seeds do. We have like big lamp in the sky.
Huh?
The big fuck off ceiling lamp costs 5 seeds.
Yeah.
I got that. I got the 5 seeds.
Good.
No problem. I also got loads of other stuff, by the way. I actually am useful.
I think you're finally breaking even.
No, that's just not fair though, is it? Because I've always been breaking even. Just because
Well,
you sat there and...
except for that one time.
What's the one time?
You know. The one.
I don't know. I ask because I'm curious.
I mean... There was that incident.
Incident? What incident?
The big one.
Bro, you gotta tell me what this incident is. So I can stop. Don't whimsical laugh at me, fucker. Oh my god, bro. I don't know if you're doing that. Are you doing that on purpose? What? What's going on?
Oh man. Oh, sorry. That was fun.
I'm so confused.
Yeah. Yeah.
You sound like a fae right now, bro. I don't. Well, no, you sound like you're gonna try and lead me into like a trap underneath like the woods.
Yeah. Well, you know, my family is kind of like that. I think that's where I get it. Like my father specifically, he has a similar laugh when he's up to mischief.
Are you going to kill me, Tay?
No. I was referring to the
Okay.
damn sandworm.
Oh, yeah.
I just
my
thought it was
bad.
really
That
funny
my
that you
bad.
weren't putting it together.
No, I've kind of rejected that from my memory.
So that didn't
My
happen.
bad.
Not real.
My bad. That was my fault, G. That was my fault.
Yeah, that did
We all
happen.
have. We all have accidents, and it's how we spring back from them. You know.
Anyway, here's my apology video with a ukulele cover.
And my cat will randomly come in and say hello.
The two rarer resources, Midori, are what we need. Goth Mommy is Midori, for anyone who hasn't figured that out yet.
Oh, thank you.
You know,
Where do I put my
I wasn't
cowboy?
really directing that at you? I thought you knew.
Where do I put
This
my car
complicates
parts?
matters. How's Dune? Wow. You know, we just had a conversation, boss, about how no one calls me daddy. And you just came in
think
and
they were there for
said
this.
that. I don't think boss was here for that part.
They must have.
I really doubt it. He's funny like that. He's a little goof.
You've got regular people calling you father in this chat. Oh my god, I got
Dune's
so
fun.
much sand.
I really like it.
Wait, where did we get diamond dust? 'Cause that's the. I thought that was
The
what,
carbide. Or carbon or something like that. Carbide scraps. Yeah, there you go. God's plan. It must be, you know. Speak of the devil and all that.
Okay.
Next to me is a good place. Are you saying you're gonna be our sugar daddy or like what?
No, he can be mine.
What the? I slept
I
on
need
the
some
bed and I need
items.
all the news, so I know nothing. Seen you grinding like crazy. Oh yeah, no, I've been going wild in this game. I did,
Yeah.
I think, like a 10-hour stream the other day. Unplanned. It just happened. Little oopsie. I really like suspensors. But yeah, definitely a game worth playing. I don't know how the end game is gonna go, but I don't know how many hours deep I am, and I've been playing pretty intently, 50 hours now, and I'm still loving it. So it's doing good so far. I really like
Doing
the
good
mini
right now.
games for gathering. Well, it's only one mini game really. The mini game for mining that speeds it up, kind of like how they do it in Rust. Wrong gun. It's a lot better than the one from Rust. Has all the lore stuff, you know, shields and whatnot. This is a specialized shotgun that goes through shields. Ow. Jesus. Yeah, the shield, you have your own. Like, I have one on right now. Yeah, the slow penetration. It's a special shotgun that does exactly that. God. I've been shot. I need a better heal kit here. There we go. Okay, so now we're healing this back on. Yeah, once I'm done with the fight, I can show you the little mini game. The mini game does not apply if you get on a vehicle that has a miner, but then you just don't have to do it at all.
We still haven't gone out mining with the vehicle because I haven't been around.
Yeah, we should do that sometime. There you go, sniper down. The AI could use a little bit of work, but they're not bad. Jesus.
I found out we missed a chest in like the very first dungeon we was going in. Like
Or
the
you
main,
missed it.
like. But no, but I never saw you go in there because I was following you around. There's like a secret hidden part you can jump up.
Oh. Cool. There's that guy down. Howdy, dude. Jesus. jumped at me. Chill the fuck
My
out.
bad.
No, they jumped at me from like they came down like oh what's the meme? I can't remember the meme now, but it was like Undertaker from the top of the steel cage or whatever.
Isn't that just basically the
rope.
meme?
Yeah, I don't know the exact phrasing though, so I can't do the funny.
I think you did all right.
No, that was awful. Don't sugarcoat it.
I'll give it to you. Good job, Tay.
Thanks. Markiplier with the running jump punch. Also that. That's definitely how that felt. Okay, I think the fight's over. Let me show you the. Oh, here. This will be a perfect opportunity. You get a line and you have to cut it. It's a little different on the rocks. The rocks will give you various kinds of lines, and you can rescan it if you don't like the one you got. Like that one, maybe would work. You can get that one, this one, or that one. The more sophisticated the ore, the harder the line is to draw. This is granite. This is just stone for building, so it's really simple. You get to like aluminum and you start drawing weird zigzags.
I'm gonna go see Mother in the South.
You know, go talk to mommy.
No, Mother.
Mother, I require sustenance.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
Mommy's waiting.
Are you gonna have a present for me? Is that my birthday after all? Almost.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I've already given you presents.
Yes, you have. I gave you some. Oh my god. No way. Is it going to be like the storage that I see everywhere in all the chests? How are you going to celebrate Frisky? In my room.
Well, we're doing the charity stream the day of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So big event with friends.
There we go. Here's the link. I forgot to do this. Am I invited?
To attend? To see? To watch? Yeah.
You can be in chat. Sorry, this is gonna post in your chat as well.
What are you doing?
Something. Just have to break into your room then? You can try.
Yes, illegal. Kind of.
Nah, it's fine. You.
Okay, where? That looks funny. For some reason, looking at the back of that light just gives a weird effect.
Was that you just went past me?
No.
Oh. You can write me a note for my day.
Did I miss anything here? Nope. Okay, cool. Where else did I need to? Oh. Misery.
There.
Where's my bike? Oh yeah, go tell Rimkey happy birthday.
Yeah. Maybe like in the break I'm gonna be reading them. It's probably gonna be quite late though. I was gonna say I'm probably not gonna be able to be around at the very beginning, but towards the end I'll be there for a bit.
That's fine. I do think we have industrial pumps. I don't know if we have enough, but like
I
we have
has a
some.
couple. I think
Might
I
have
got
some on
2.
me. Yeah, I have 5 on me. Oh, but yeah, boss, the big thing I really like is the suspensor belts. They let you defy gravity for a limited time. And the Holtzman shield is the shield that you get. Works good, but pisses off the worms, so don't use it, you know, in the open. Yeah, I figured we would do a trip for cobalt paste with the buggy. Fill that bad boy up. Maybe make the Mark IV version of the storage, even.
I mean, I can, at worst, I can always just bring my sandbike along and we just shove the materials in.
Yeah,
If
that's
we really
fine.
want to, like.
Galungus
Galungus,
is watching.
you're lying to me.
What are you lying?
I mean what I say.
This is messed up. And you said that I was the one that was always aggro.
Sector weather alert. A
No,
large
that's not aggro. That's a
sandstorm
chill. That's chill frisky.
Chisky.
Yeah. I'm chisking my share.
Oh my god. Okay, that is not shelter.
Yuri.
Fuck.
Can you get a bed for me? There's like a sandstorm coming. I'm gonna stay the night at your house.
Q. Baby, it's cold outside.
It's windy outside.
Same difference.
Midori, please tell me I have permissions to go through your doors.
It would be very unfortunate if you didn't.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I do. I
Uh-oh.
do.
Ugh, it's stuck.
Hi, Midori. Did you steal my hair color? Oh shit! I do. That's a big one, actually. Oh my. Okay.
Huh? What happened?
Goth Mommy was is using something.
I see. Dem, how was RE6? Did you actually enjoy it, or did you just enjoy the company? Because I've heard negative things about it.
I just want my ornithopter parts. I didn't come here for this.
What's happening to you, Frisky?
Goth Mommy is doing unspeakable things.
Oh, nothing new.
Do you have me a... What kind of parts you got, brother? Are you checking to see if you actually have the part? Don't you need them for your ornithopter?
Fun, silly, funny game so far. It's a silly, funny game. RE6 is silly and funny. Okay.
Ooh.
There's other campaigns. Is that what I'm hearing?
Ooh. Midori gave me some cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those games with 3 campaigns. What the heck? Want to make up their mind.
Okay, Midori, I got a mission to start. I'll gift you before I leave though. Because I came in here and I was like, it's strange. I gift you with light. You have light in your house now. Yeah, I kind of just came in here and now I'm like ruining everything. Give me a sec.
It sounds
Do
like
you just do you want a bed in do you want a bed in your house? Uh no. Okay, fine. I'll place this here.
Which
But that
perspective do you play first, Dem? Oh, and there goes Dem.
do oh. Okay, so you want this instead? Look. So would this be more comfortable for you guys? Yeah? Perfect. Anyway, I guess I've got places to be in, you know,
Stuff to do.
people to meet. Oh, wow. Oh, shit.
Let me see what I can do with the buggy. Maybe I'll upgrade it a little.
Oh my. Oh. You're almost done.
Do have the Mark IV.
Did you just do it? Did you do the thing?
Oh yeah, that'll help. Oh, you're giggling away over there.
Midori. I can't. Let me get my sand bike and then we can go on an adventure. I will. Just so I can jump off whenever I want. On my way.
Yeah, once you're back, we can go gather a bunch of crystal.
Yes.
Do a little mining. We'll have 2,000 volume to fill. So.
Perfect. Let's go. I forgot that one song, which is strange because I listen to it all the time. It's like the American one. Fuck.
You got really loud there for a split second.
I forgot the song. Thank you. I've actually been here before. But I actually needed to be here. Oh no, I don't have the item. This is really gonna bother me. What's the song called? It is called... Is it... Oh, there you go. It's Fortunate Son.
That's not what I would have thought from what you had said.
Yeah, my bad. It's one of those songs, bro.
Yeah,
I was flying in a helicopter, bro. But those enemies are hard. Oh, I know. Actually, I know. Because I went over there because I was trying to find something. I'll take you back. Can you just take me to the hard enemies?
Josuke, we have
I've got
mining to
business.
do.
Oh.
I'm waiting for you. Don't make me
Okay.
wait all day.
Alright. Can you take me back to base?
Let's get hard. Oh my god.
I don't know how safe this is, by the way. I'm feeling pretty safe. Base or hard base? As much as I'd love to get hard right now, Tay's waiting for me at base.
That's crazy. And you always give us crap for saying crazy things. That's wild. How you doing, Annie?
He was asking me a question.
Uh-huh.
You know, Midori, just try and get there as quick as you like. Try your best. I also appear to be dying of heat stroke.
Yeah. I want to look actually at what it takes to make a nice still suit now. There we go. A native still suit is quite expensive. You need still suit tubing. We have none of that. It's actually the biggest thing we would need.
It's actually...
We have like none.
It's actually faster doing this. Though I do feel like I'm a bit slippy right now.
Actually, hold on. Can I just make a deciliter, John? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make you one of these as well. Do you have a deciliter, John?
Good.
Yet?
Yeah, I do. I'm chilling on the back here. I'm cool. Also,
I just need that.
thank you for the follow, Dreamer. Appreciate that, homie.
Oh, hi, Dreamer. Welcome in.
Just
We're
take us
doing
take us in. Full send that shit, Midori. I want to see the limits. Take us in. Take us in.
Tay. Us in. Dying Night Rain soon. Pray for you. I'll pray to the Night Rain gods.
Tay, I'm home.
Welcome back.
Midori delivered me. Thank you, Midori.
What, like a FedEx package? He kicked you?
Yeah. Well, he actually really did do that, actually, to be honest. He crashed. He actually crashed into our house.
I'm in the buggy.
I need to drink.
Yeah, no, fill up on water and stuff. Baby girl.
Thanks.
Oh my god. No one
He
no,
brought me
Frisky
back
got
to
eaten
my-
the other day, so.
He brought me back to my father's house.
You can stay in the passenger seat until we're there. Because otherwise
Why
you're
would
going
I
to
wanna
use
do
a
that?
lot more water.
But it's not hot outside.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. With all the base, kind of.
Okay, Midori's coming, I guess. He wants to be included. Well, you know, Annie, I've had better days, but I also had worse. The whole thing I wrote about in Discord with my job.
Midori took me back home to my dad's house. Damn.
Well, now you're going out with mom and dad.
When did they split up? What happened?
I mean, did we?
Well, you don't live together anymore. You both give me different presents for my birthday.
Who's mom? Your mom, Midori. You're more sassy, less fatherly. So I feel like it fits.
Hey.
I'm less likely to leave. Oh my god. That might be true, actually.
What do I have to mine?
We're not there yet. It'll be a minute.
Can you turn the headlights on? Thanks.
Does it make you feel better?
Yeah.
Rumor's the pet cat. Pet cat. Pet the cat. Yeah, we're going for crystals.
Also going in the underground.
Yep.
Okay, Hex. You're gonna be kidding me. No. I told Midori he has to pick. He wants to go and he wants to get it, so we can pick a date. But he's yet to choose a
Yep.
date, so
They're gonna go on a date and pick out dresses, and that'll be great.
with my mom now, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. See, it's a status symbol, those plants. See?
That's ridiculous. I want it. I'm spicy.
Smiley face. Real Jesse, we need to cook moments. I like how I can tell that Frisky is just absolutely losing his fucking mind up there.
What do you mean?
You're just spinning.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
How does spinning help you get ready?
Warms me up. It's a bit cold out. You know how, like, because in the desert it gets really hot in the day, but in the night you freeze to death.
Uh-huh. Yep. It sure does, kiddo.
Oh. I just leveled up.
Are we there yet? Well, we're about 800 meters out.
Thanks. Exposure in Arrakis. Sunstroke rate 80%. Ooh.
What does that mean?
Just skills.
Oh.
I have some pretty good ones right now. Can we go in quicksat? Why did you?
Can we physically? Yeah. Are we going to? Fuck no.
No, I'm already
I don't
on
believe
that
there's
shit. I've
anywhere
been waiting.
specific to aim at with this. I think you just do it.
Got my miner equipped. What's my miner? What do you mean by this?
There's a passive for that.
Oh, I don't have level 2.
Yeah. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. How much are you getting per rock?
1 sec. Okay, I'm getting 121.
That sounds fine.
I just researched the mining thing.
Good.
I was saving those points, but I just don't worry about it.
You can reset them, so.
I didn't know that. I'm writing my name in the crystals.
I think
I
there's
wasn't
like a
doing that,
like a
but I-
timer on it, but it's like 2 days, I think, per tree.
What tree?
I don't know. You'd have to press the button to find out again. I think it'll tell you, like, oh, you can only do it oh so often.
Oh. So go in there, we have to do special stuff.
Yeah, in there we collect manually. We can go do that real quick.
Alright,
Oh,
let's move out, boys.
yeah. Just putting the buggy somewhere nice. There we go.
I'll clear the area. I will not clear the area. Oh, thanks, gang. I'll go in deeper.
Okay. I only get 54 per rock with my cutter. The buggy is just
Let me
better.
see how much I get.
Camera.
I got 48.
Okay. We do need fuel cells again as well, like vehicle fuel cells and just regular ones.
I was meaning to go back to the Planeteer guy, because he's the one who gives you the stuff.
Oh, the planetologist. I'm not sure if he's
Yeah,
the
he
one who
gives you the-
continues your training.
He does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured I'd do more exploring-y type stuff once I have the...
We have to go back to him. And he'll be there, I think. But he just
Yeah.
moves around a lot.
Moves around. No, he's always in the same spot. What are you talking about?
No, he does.
Where else does he go?
I don't know, like China.
The Chinese servers have to wait for us to be done with him. Got it.
Yeah. Are we done here?
Yeah.
Why do you say that as I'm like coming down? Okay.
I thought it was funnier to wait and let you finish your little run. Yeah, you're busy showing
know
off.
that's
I didn't
cooldown,
want to
right?
get in the way of that.
How was I showing off? I was just moving. I was literally just getting quick. Let me quickly.
If you put away your cutter, because of how you hold it, you run faster. You run faster by switching to your knife.
I'll B-hole. With my cutter.
Switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading. I'm happy you're so entertained by that.
Yeah, because I remember seeing that.
I'm pretty sure they still tell you that, like, it's still true.
I'll reload after every shot regardless. Chill.
Well, that's bad. Stop doing that. I think the next one is... Yeah, we go
There's
across.
a grizzle!
Yeah, I know. I'm figuring out where I'm going. Calm down. I reload after I shoot my own foot.
That's
No, you
fair.
just call ND and then you call the paramedics. Well, no, that was a guy's
What does
leg.
ND
Never
mean?
mind. Negligent discharge.
Oh, is that for
That's
the
it.
upcoming war? Midori, I'll let you buy me that dress for the upcoming war.
For the upcoming what?
For the war that's coming, we're going to be drafted.
Oh, are you? War with who?
Yeah.
We
I don't know.
Oh. Medic! Yeah, no, there was a video of a cop giving a firearm safety lesson, basically telling people, like, you can't just assume that a gun is not loaded and so on. Very close enough?
I can't. No. That one's close enough. There's also one over there.
Or where? Oh.
You guys would be stupid. They'll be looking for army guys. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not quite how it works, but yeah. Yes, there's a cop giving a presentation on to like teenagers on firearm safety and why you can't just like goof around with them. Because there have been and probably still are trends going around of just acting very foolish with firearms. Clear this place out.
Didn't even realize this was the place.
Yeah, there's a little place. And yeah, he had an oopsie himself.
Yeah.
When he went to go put it in the holster, he got caught on something, or his finger didn't quite sit in the right place, and yeah, he put a hole in his leg. He was okay.
That's a bit funny though.
Yeah, and he stood there looking. He radioed it in, and then was just like, the guy that shot his thigh. Yeah. Then he was like, yeah, and that's why you can't assume that, kids. I just did it. Even I do it. Like, even someone who spends all their time around firearms, they still have accidents. You can't. Gotta be careful, man. And you know, he's so right. And he handled it the proper way. Which was,
so right,
you know,
guys.
report it, and then, you know, to the paramedics, get the EMT out there to waddle you away to the hospital. Get that treated. But, you know, analyzed the situation, said, you know, it's not that big a deal. And made sure to make it a teaching moment.
Okay, there's nothing in the poison gas.
There isn't?
No.
That's a shame.
Why do you not
Yeah,
believe
sorry.
me?
Why?
I cleared it out. There's nothing in there. Midori, you can't do that. I've tried. See, look, it's empty.
So it is. You're both poisoned now. I don't know what you were thinking there.
I've been poisoned.
There's an area down here that you can definitely clear out a little bit to loot.
Oh, hello.
How you doing, Liz? I don't know how much stuff is behind the poison. I didn't bring my thing. There's another one down there.
You know, I don't actually care. There's nothing in here. There's a dead body down here. Ooh.
That can beat. Rough work day. Well, I've had a rough couple of days myself. Not the work itself, but the news we got. I posted about it in the Discord if you're in there. I think you are. Not sure. Oh, backpack full.
Yeah. It's bring Frisky to the workplace. He's scared, bro.
Oh my god.
I'd be scared as well. For some reason, I have like really high poison resistance.
I don't know. Might be your armor or something. Well, I hope you get to rest now, Liz. Take a load off. Relax. Kick your feet up even. Alright, we're about half full almost.
Crystal.
Good. Who's driving?
What do you mean?
Well, it's not me. That's Midori.
That's
Midori's
so-
driving.
That's so mean. Why would you gonna kick me out if I was driving? I'm not a bad driver. I don't like that you thought I could crystal. I don't like that you thought that.
I'm still not sure about Midori driving, so I feel the same stress from it either way, honestly.
I like that. Who do you trust more driving, me or Midori?
Oh god, I don't know. You were gonna be busy, Liz, but you're gonna breathe instead? Yeah. You know, I thought about not streaming tonight, but then I was like, but that's fun, and I don't mind it so
It's
much.
just a testing site down here. Do you guys want to do the testing site, or do we just want to go to mine?
Nah, we'll just keep mining. I have no need for testing site shenanigans.
I do, but because there's an intel down there, but we'll go there later.
Yeah, once we have the ornithopter, it won't be a problem. Yeah, I hope you can relax, Liz. That's what we're here for, but you know, doesn't always pan.
He's so mean. He stole my seat.
Stole your seat. How cruel. Whatever will you do? Poor little Frisky.
Now I'm the ping guy.
Now you're the ping guy.
Wait, Midori, how much did you get? 121? If you didn't get 121, we have to kill you.
Oh, are those agave
Wait, what
plants
did you...
down there? What are those? I haven't seen a plant that big. Oh, you need to be closer.
No, they're nothing. But I feel like in the place I went to, that's what they looked like when I got them.
Interesting. 121.
121. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I mean that isn't the only ND video I've seen, but that one was probably the better of them for learning from, and most safe to talk about. There've been some where it's like, well, yeah, no, wow, that's awful.
I would ping, but for some reason it's zoomed in really far in. Like, how do I zoom out?
What are you talking about? I don't know. How did you zoom in? Is this a Rust type beat? Well, you don't have the PvP. So, not in that sense, at least.
How do I unequip my weapon, Midori? Oh my god. You're correct.
That's crazy. Is there anything down here? I've never been down here. This is the bottom of the rift. There's 2 mining sites. But yeah, it's kind of it's the survival craft, you know, tiered steps. But you know, it's a little more.
I think we do need salvage. Should Midori get salvage?
Not on this run. We drove quite a distance to get this stuff, so I don't want to fill up with other junk.
I guess we could
yeah.
just...
Yeah. There we go. Very nice. We can get salvage anywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You can also just grab it while you're doing other stuff.
I guess the most important thing is here is the crystals and the cobalt. No, the carbon.
Carbon is much closer to us than crystals. That's like half the distance.
How about iron?
That is quite far. Which is why I want that cargo ornithopter at some point, is to just be able to go mine a bunch of stuff, stuff it away, and then have it.
There's a little hole in there.
Yeah. Got him. Yeah, it's more like a PvE Rust, I guess you could say. Same ideas in a lot of ways. Base building.
And
whatnot.
up we go.
Oh, this place is huge.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit in here.
Probably enemies though. Keep an eye out.
It's fine. They don't touch me.
There are PvP areas, and the end game is mostly PvP, but not strictly. So you don't have to engage with it if you don't want to. But of course, the better loot is in the PvP zones.
I read they're changing a lot of the end game stuff.
They are making some changes, yes. Like that PvP thing I mentioned with the PvE zones in the end game. The zones are being added as an update. I blame Mega Man Legends, but when you said carbon is much closer to us than crystals, I thought you meant like carbon is more similar to humans than crystal. I was like, not wrong, but huh? I mean, that is a true statement, yeah. We're definitely more crystal than we are carbon, or sorry, more carbon than we are crystal. My name's Mark Zuckerberg. Someone will get that joke.
Ah! I just fell.
Frisky's too busy dying to get the joke. Did you die?
No, not yet.
Okay, good. Oh, Frisky. Oh, that's rough.
Oh, I forgot I use like power when I'm mining.
Yes, you do.
What is one?
I think so. Trying
My
to anyway.
backpack's full, so. There's a chest here. I got you. No,
There we go. Now I'm full. Anything good in the chest? Not
Kinda.
really. Saber scout jacket, but I have something better anyway. Okay, back to the equipment. There's probably still more here to grab now.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, okay. Cool.
This is where speed prevails. What did Midori just do? Why was there like blood particles? Did you?
I don't know.
Oh, see you later,
Midori's
Midori.
logging off.
Thanks for
Good
hanging.
night. You're just gonna log
It
off
is
in
like
the middle
one-
of nowhere.
It's 106.
I hope you
Your
have a
copter's
vehicle.
also at base. Are you
Yeah.
sure you don't want to stay in here and just leave your PC on for a bit? Because
I'm a
you
little
end
worried.
up in you end up inside of our base
Oh.
with your copter.
He disappeared.
There's a crystal to our right, and our left.
Oh, it does also have an in-game radio, boss. That's the music you're hearing. Which, as far as I know, so far has not gotten me any kind of copyright hit.
No, yeah, YouTube would be the first to fuck you up because it's mostly bleeps and boops, so it's not that bad.
Well, no, it's just... it's not copyrighted. They haven't registered it.
Yeah.
At least not with that system to, like, flag people. And if anything, they probably registered it to say it's fine. so you don't end up getting hit for playing the game, which is like one of the biggest ways to advertise games now is just having streamers play them.
Yeah.
DJ for Arrakis has got to be a fun job. I bet. There's several stations, actually. There's 4. I've only listened really to this one.
Okay, good.
Good, good.
I didn't even realize you could put your copter in your pocket.
I hear you, son of a bitch. Hello. From where I am, it's late for me. Yeah, no problem. We just wanted to make sure you were good. Not end up in a rough
Midori,
spot or
it's
something.
also late for me. All right, no excuse.
You did. You slept. You got to
did
need a
sleep.
nap.
There's a
Don't-
crystal
don't
over there.
give- Okay, I'm going. I'm going. Calm down. And here's one for all the people murdered over spice today. And it's just this song that you're hearing right now. This one goes out to all the Sardaukar out there committing genocide. Enjoy.
Then begins to play the most funkiest beat ever.
Yeah, it's just something really out there. An absolute banger, and it's like, wait a minute. Kind of weird.
Move backward a tiny bit. There we go.
Nice. There's definitely something else up there, but I don't care.
I'm not sure if we can we? Well, my neck's too small. Where is that guy?
Dead. Can you get it now?
Oh. Didn't realize you killed him. Oh shit. My neck's still too small. No, you need to go backwards when my neck's too small.
Next, you're gonna tell me Frank Herbert was getting political in Dune? You know, he might have been.
I can't... No. No, because I can't look exactly up. You need to keep going back. And I think that... Go back. Look, this is...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we ain't getting that one, G.
Oh well.
Let's try and get these ones first. But this is as far as I can look up. Oh! I got it. There's that one.
You overheated it.
Oh. I know.
Why would you do that?
Oh.
Well,
Wasn't paying attention.
it was a pogrom, right, against the Fremen. That's what the Sardaukar were basically used for on Arrakis. In the books, I think there was some
Hey, you
part
need
of
to
House
get that one up there.
Atreides, you know, did something. I haven't seen the second movie, but I did watch the first one, so I get the gist of what's going on.
There's a bomb! I'm in trouble.
We'll get out of trouble, silly goose. Actually, if anything, I'm more concerned about that word on YouTube getting me, like, shadow banned. Basically.
What word on YouTube?
The G word.
Wait, what word is that? I actually don't know what that word is.
Oh, innocent little frisky. The thing that, like, you really shouldn't do to a large group of people.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, in context, it was just talking about the game, but, you know. It occurs to me that sometimes they don't care. In fact, they never care.
It does and doesn't make sense. Just like making sure they're safe.
Yeah, I mean, the preference, though, would be that they take a little bit of context in. You know, I'm playing a game that has the context of, you know, there's a group of people who are basically, maybe not the heroes, but like the underdog, the people who got fucked with. Not the bad guys, anyway. Lesser of evils. Yeah. Context in my online space, it's more likely than you think. Except only when we want it to be.
Vehicle's full, but there's one over there.
Oh.
Do you want to grab? Wait, do you want to go over there? I'll just shove like some of this in my inventory. There you go.
Yep, there we go. I grabbed some. Boop. You know, I kind of just don't care about those things, though. Honestly, I'll say them when they're relevant. I mean, I won't go crazy on it. Kitty Tay's handsome. Tay, thank you. I don't know how I'm gonna make the cat stuff work on the redesigned model, but we'll figure it out. Okay, we're gonna turn around and we're gonna leave.
It's pretty chill. I like that. I like going home.
And there'll be a little more crystal on the way to fill us up. But can't let Kitty Tay die. I'll figure something out. It might not be there on release, let's say. Because I'm getting a lot changed and done, and yeah. Well, boss, I don't know if you saw all the stuff that I posted in the Discord about my job. Basically, you know how I think I told you I was getting presumably a raise this year, because I didn't get one last year, even though I started at like the beginning of the year. And
All right.
I'm not that worried about
And
it.
if you want to. Okay.
We're gonna find more, don't you worry.
Go on.
Did you get it?
Yeah, but we're full.
Oh, we're full. Okay. Mean job is mean. Yeah, so we're not getting I'm not getting anyway, a raise, nor is a lot of people, presumably, based on what they said. Make frisky spicy. How do I make frisky spicy?
I don't understand either.
Yeah, I'm a little confused by that. You want me to like feed spice the frisky? Is that what you want? Yeah, so we're all getting basically nothing, and this is company wide. Nobody's getting. They said no one's moving up like a pay range, because they're trying to flatten those down to where everyone has the same
Communism.
salary at roughly the same wage and all, or at roughly the same experience and position and all that.
Hey.
Throw frisky into the sands. That's one way to do it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Can I go for 5 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine. We're driving anyway.
Back.
Just make sure to mute yourself. There you go. Yeah, feed the spice to Frisky. Okay, yeah, well, we can make sure to get Frisky spiced. Increase attrition to save costs. The thing is, I don't know, because they're still hiring people. We're still getting new people. And the new people are definitely way less effective than people who've been there a couple of years. The difference is stark. I see it. And the pay difference is not enough to make up for it. So this seems like an absolutely insane move. We're only a few weeks out from them like finalizing this stuff too, and like that's it for the year, right? Short of like some massive change. But we're weeks out, and you tell us now that, oh, this new, because we're moving to a whole new system. That's the biggest part of it. And it's a very strange move just in general, because for the last 6 months or so, we were thinking like, oh yeah, we're all gonna get some points towards the next level here, which also comes with benefits and stuff. It's looking really good. Everyone was benefiting from this new system that they just kind of cooked up, and it sounded great. And now all of a sudden they're just like, never mind. Actually, we're only gonna increase your pay if you're not at the top of your range. If you're at the top of your range, well, no one's moving ranges, so shrug. Yeah, so I just worked really hard for a year to get told that none of it mattered, and all I had to do was the bare minimum, and it would have been exactly the same result, more or less. Oh, and the bonus for performance, the performance bonus, that's being halved because they're prorating it based on how long the new system's been in, except we're rated on a yearly basis. Always have been. Hasn't changed. I've been there about a year. I've considered, the thing is there's not a lot of places hiring. Just in general. I mean, you're familiar. So, I've been looking, but even with the fact that I just got horribly screwed over, it's still better than some of the opportunities I've seen. Higher cost of living, lower pay, worse conditions is basically what I see for things that, I could realistically get, pretty reliably. But, I don't want that. I don't want a complete downgrade. That sounds awful. So, yeah. One of the guys I work with, I can't get too specific, but he did something very outrageous as a result of the announcements. Nothing that would justify firing someone on its own, but I'm sure they're going to try to fire him over it. But if they do, I'm confident he will be happily collecting unemployment, because they are not going to try to fight that in court, because they will look very bad. I know of examples of things that he could just bring up that I will attest to. I would show up in court for this guy. I would attest to it. I'd say, yes, that happened. I witnessed it. I was right there. I don't know if I would have, while I'm still working here, but, I'm sure there's some kind of protection for saying something like that. But to say, I wouldn't mind showing up for the guy, as long as it didn't come with me getting fired. Yeah, he'd be pretty okay. Might even win a lawsuit out of it if that were to happen. But ow. Yeah, yeah. TLDR is, yeah. I'll probably stay, at least for now. If I get a better opportunity, I'll definitely take it. I have no loyalty, especially after this. If I had any qualms about well, I feel kind of bad, abandoning what I'm working on, those are gone, because clearly they have no loyalty to me. So, not that I ever had the illusion that they did, but I thought they at least understood mutual best interests, because it's not in their interest to pull this move. I really don't think it is, because the people who are going to leave are going to be people who have been here a couple years, have the experience, have the knowledge. There's been all sorts of stuff happening as a result of it. I don't want to dox anyone or myself by getting into the details, but the things they've done are, I think a lot of people are definitely slacking off now, including me. I've lost all interest. Like, it just destroyed morale. I'd imagine rioting. Borderline, yeah. I mean, like I said, that guy that did something very questionable. It was definitely in protest of the recent actions that they took. So, I mean, he's totally justified. It's not like there's any reason he couldn't be, you know. The thing he did was perfectly in line with what you should be allowed to do in a business. I think that's all I can really say. He said something, and that's all I can say. At a certain point, bonuses are kind of assumed as guaranteed, so people spend assuming they'll get that money later. Well, the thing is, we don't get that bonus normally until the end of the year. So it's 6 months out, and you know what it is. You know, you get your review in the middle of the year, you get your bonus at the end of the year. Which I think they probably do for that exact reason, is to discourage people from making bad financial decisions. Assuming they'll get something, when maybe not.
Hello.
Welcome back. But yeah, it's I'm still upset about it. I'm gonna be upset about it for a while, unless I'm an exception or something. I will be upset about it until forever, basically, until I leave the company. Because even if, like, next year everything works as it's supposed to, I lost a year. Because there's benefits attached to these ranges too, like extra vacation time, a bigger bonus for moving, things like that. Tay told me. Yeah, Tay told you? That's crazy. Who's Tay? I'd be upset and burn down the IRS if that happened to me. I don't work for the IRS, but anyway.
Who do we have to kill?
Nobody. Not worth it.
That's a shame.
It's not worth it. The difference was like 10k a year, which I mean is big. That would certainly will impact my retirement savings goals and stuff, but you know, whatever. I'm not living on the street, so. Can we kill Frisky with hammers? No. What's wrong with you?
You shouldn't do that. I deny that. I deny you cannot do that currently. At least, actually, can you give me the correct reasoning? Like, if it's a correct reasoning, then yeah, you can.
Just marry rich and retire early. That's crazy.
That's my plan.
Yeah,
So,
but you're cute.
we'll see
You
how
can
it
get away
goes.
with that.
That's insane.
What?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm
that's insane.
just getting flashbacks.
Oh. Looks like we need more blood.
Every single girl that I see just calls me cute, and I don't know if it's a good or bad thing.
That's a good thing.
I did post that in my Discord like literally today, because it's so often in my head that this happens when I'm at work. I'm in work and like it's always these people. It's whether I get called sweetheart, honey, darling, or young lady.
You're getting called a young lady. Brutal.
Yeah. I know, and I don't know how to feel about it.
I mean, I wouldn't feel good about it.
I don't, and then I pull out like one of the I turn around, I'm like, oh yeah, it's alright. You know, it's fine.
You drop your voice intentionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would do that.
Well, because it's funny, but then I'm kind of a bit more embarrassed after, and then realize like, yeah, it's a whole cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Yep.
Dem, I don't know why you need to beat move hammers. I actually don't know.
Risky committed some heinous crime, it sounds like. Oh, I can
Not
make the
currently.
industrial scythe. Interesting.
I've yet to do one of those.
Do want to what?
The heinous crime.
Oh, you haven't?
No,
I thought everyone had by now.
no.
Gosh.
I'm waiting for mine. It's not every day. Oh, what does this do? Garment work, garment fabricator. Ooh. Oh wait.
We have all those, yeah. You're better off unlocking recipes for building things. So definitely have all those.
No, no, that's not what I'm talking about. There's something called Miner's Blessing.
Oh. What under planetologist?
I don't know what it does.
Huh?
So different. It's an armor piece.
Oh. No clue.
Blade mitigation. It does 208 armor protection.
You're gonna buy some hammers. What the heck?
You can't do that. You shouldn't do that. Why do they want to kill me?
I don't know. It's kind of puzzling me. I'll be honest.
You just consider Tay puzzled.
What?
You're puzzled, so I'm considering you puzzled.
Oh, okay. So Diamondine Dust is over
By Midori's base.
Iron Watch, I guess.
Mm.
That's not very helpful, Versky.
Mm.
Yeah, we need more water to make more cobalt paste, but that's okay. We have a lot of cobalt paste being made, so it's fine.
May I use some cobalt paste and
What are you trying to make?
aluminium? A full suspensor belt.
Yes.
Appreciate. Wait, so that takes me up and down.
Full suspensor just lets you go in whatever direction you were already moving.
Oh.
It basically just maintains your inertia.
Oh.
Can one play VR sitting down like Beat Saber? Yes-ish. So it depends on the chair, first of all, because you got to swing your arms still. And it also depends on the songs you play in Beat Saber. And you might be able to configure it to work without that, but like there is ducking and moving side to side involved, so like it might be difficult, but doable. Technically doable. There are other rhythm games that don't have those mechanics. At least I don't think so. I think
Oh
no,
my
they
god,
might.
this belt's so good.
Yeah, you might find it difficult. I'll be honest. All right, I'm gonna go for the Diamondine Dust.
I will go with. One sec.
Just get the batteries out of this.
What do we need industrial pump for?
A variety of things, actually.
Hmm. Oh, I really want this, but this doesn't matter. We need to save an aluminium.
I mean, we can definitely gather more aluminum. It's more water that becomes an issue.
Yeah, I'll
It's
just
not
I
that
won't
bad,
get anything.
but
I want to make stuff that will make me extremely more comfortable, but I feel like maybe we should just wait for that.
all right. Do you want to take the buggy then if we're both going?
Yeah. That's what I was hoping.
Okay.
Meet me downstairs because I need to shove something downstairs. I'm shoving all my
Yes.
parts in the bottom chest because I don't know where the hell you're placing it.
All the stuff goes.
think it was
There's a
like-
storage room. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I didn't see him.
There's a room full of chests. What do you?
Yeah, but I didn't see the chests full of like
It might not exist
the
yet.
car parts. That's what I'm saying.
So make one. There's empty chests there. Don't know right now, but you can build things, Frisky.
Nah.
Just don't go crazy. That's all.
I'm eating a cucumber right now. I fucking love cucumbers so much.
Yeah.
That and tomatoes.
You're into toes? Well, that I can't agree with that.
Tomatoes.
I don't know who Toma is, but yeah, sure. Whatever you like, Frisky.
The big red apples.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's how you see him, huh?
Yeah, I like to buy those ones. The big beef ones. When I go to like market areas, I buy like a big bag of them and I eat them all. And then I make myself sick and then because I eat so many.
Why do you do this? Frisky's weird.
They're very nice.
Frisky kind of a freak. I'm not gonna lie. He ain't frisky, he freaky.
That's crazy. You chose to hang out with Freaky.
Actually, no. I have a better name for you. Fricky.
That's fucked up.
Only changed one letter.
That's fucked up.
It is fucked up. And?
Oh, no. Why is there so much? Okay.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry, I fixed it.
What? What happened?
My whole OBS just broke.
Oh, cool.
You know, Tay. I also broke ABS. Fuck yeah. But you know what, Tay?
What?
Actually, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I instantly forgave you.
Oh,
It's okay.
Okay. I did not
You're
bring a
my friend
survey
now.
probe. I realize I probably should have.
Hey, you're gonna love me.
You brought
I have
a
a survey probe for you.
and a spare
Yeah.
probe?
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
Look at that. Are you proud?
I'm pleasantly surprised, yes.
Yeah. I bring spares for this occasion.
Okay, so the buggy
Not that I'm gonna need it
is
here.
not like this.
Can't you
I
put it
think
in our
I-
pocket real quick? So we can
That's
cross
what
the
I'm
area?
gonna look at. Oh, we didn't finish unloading the crystal. I thought you did that.
I was in the. I
You were
was in
doing
the car.
nothing. You were doing.
I was making
nothing.
a tea.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, we're going back. Get in the fucking car.
How did you do that? I didn't do that. Oh no.
God.
Wait, how did you just push me in the car?
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Frisky, what are you doing?
I'm not getting in the car.
You were in the car. Get in the damn car. Oh my god. Press the button.
Please.
Jesus.
This is kid. Has Frisky fed himself to anything yet? No, I haven't. I was enjoying my cucumber.
I was like, okay, I took out more than half the crystal. Frisky will empty the rest. Frisky did not empty the rest. Frisky didn't.
Okay,
Do
well, this
shit.
is my meaning. Okay, well, at least you can go back and get your survey probe. Listen.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah.
Listen. The reason is, I was sitting in the back of the car. And when I was home, I thought you did all that. So I thought I could just jump out and just do what I needed to do.
Fucking freeload.
Hey. I'm
Can't
one of
help
those
bring in the
crystals with you.
groceries. Yeah, we did that together, and then you said, "I don't want to move. I'm lazy."
You know, I can't hold out that many shopping bags.
Well,
Okay.
Then you make more trips. It's that easy.
Yeah, but it's just easier to let the guy that can carry it do it.
That sounds like lazy talk to me. It sounds like excuses.
Are you listening to Dreamer right now? I was eating a cucumber.
See, that's nice and all, but that doesn't change anything.
And I did actually also forget that we also did mine crystals.
Oh goodness. Dem, I think Frisky forgets more than you do. I think Frisky has to be the one who forwore now.
I forgot all the time, but I hide it. I hide my forgottenness.
Forgore and 7 years ago. Ben
How are
got that
so many
joke.
people? How many so many people crashing their copters in the floor?
Well, you see, the sand is very bad for, like, everything. We're gonna just dump them in the chests here. That's what these are for, actually, is dumping minerals and such. If you're, like, in the middle of something.
Yeah. Did you want to grab a survey probe or did you want to use mine?
I'll go grab mine.
Yeah.
Stop talking with your mouth full. Let the catfish finish first. Oh my fucking god.
I don't understand.
It's better that way.
Oh wow, we're crystalled out.
We have a lot of crystal.
That's good. I'm proud of us.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
We're full.
Okay, we got it. Good. We go.
Grab your probe.
Yeah.
Hey, does it matter how much Solari I have on me?
You should probably not have like a ridiculous amount.
How much is a ridiculous amount?
More than 50k. You have no use for it past that. Not right
So
now,
less than
anyway.
50k, it's okay.
Yeah. He earned that money himself,
would you
Ben. It's his to waste.
So it's 48k.
That might be a little much, yeah. Yeah, you could use your
Also,
judgment.
oh my god, don't even say that, Ben, because I have supplied so much money for this base. Actually, though, like actually, that's like the one thing I have supplied a lot.
Yes, you can claim that one thing.
There was multiple
Mention
things,
me.
but if there was anything to claim, I'd claim that as also. Because I've done a lot of exploring,
Uh-huh.
and in exploring, I've gained a lot of money, and I've done lots of contracts. Okay? I'm very much helpful. I also paid for our taxes, by the way. Just letting you know I did that.
Oh, you did? Yeah, they're your taxes, though, if I'm not mistaken. I think we both have separate taxes. Because I paid mine last time I was there.
I had to pay 1.2, so yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that's the tax for existing.
I had to pay taxes on. I had to pay taxes on this base and Midori's base.
Well, it says Solaris per cycle 8,000.
The
For the
fuck? I
space.
paid 1,000 something on 2 things.
Oh.
I also deposited money as well. I don't know why I did that. Does it get interest?
No clue. I think it just can't be lost, and you can use it for auction house stuff.
That's such a shame.
Mainly, it's for the auction house. It's also
I
where
don't
your
know,
money
I didn't
goes if
see
you
it.
sell things on the auction house.
I didn't see the auction house, so...
It was like right next to that. I'm not kidding. Literally just to your left. It was a little
Oh.
console.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
If
Now
you
the
open your
poor cat
map,
can eat
you,
beans
it'll
and
tell you.
toast.
The pores.
Beans and toast is not that bad, guys. It's not that bad. I haven't had it in such a long... That's insane.
That sounds like a Ben joke, but it's not a Ben joke. That's just actually like, that's just Dune.
Yeah. You're also in on that joke, right? What did they make you do? Also sex golem?
No, they just make me work.
Why can't they make me?
I don't know.
I can also work.
You're not a very hard worker, though.
Oh my god, I help so much. I do.
Where am I going?
What do you mean? I'm such a hard worker.
Yeah, but you
You're
slack
so
off every
mean.
chance you get.
No. What is this?
Frisky a girl? Frisky's not a girl. Nor is this character.
I think that's talking about my... Yes, it is.
It is?
Yeah. It is, yeah.
You mean in Dune, or...
In Dune.
Okay, I was a little confused. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was not talking about just in Dune, because just in Dune is kind of irrelevant.
I'm a guy.
So I was about to be very perplexed.
Why?
Because of all the talk about your new model and everything. Like your
Yeah.
design stuff being like, oh yeah, I want it to be a little more masculine. Justin Dune is the official secret ruler of Arrakis. He controls the spicy tacos. I see, I see. Define taco.
The thing you put meat on?
That describes a lot of things.
You didn't say whose definition of taco you wanted.
I didn't say you were wrong. I just said that that's not very useful. It's a thanks for playing.
Oh. I'll take that. Are we here?
I don't know. This is just a place that is on the way. We can be here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's hit it
I
up.
think this is... Yeah. I haven't got to this place yet.
I don't think this is the one, but we might as well do it. It's right here.
Alright. See you later. Oh my god, I love this so much. Time to cook some bitches. They have really heavy guns. I'm on fire. blood. Should I have made... We probably should have made... I want a higher level blood extractor at some point.
Oh yeah, we can do that next time we're back.
I was gonna make that, but... I didn't want to waste all our materials.
I killed an enemy and they're just standing there. I was able to loot them, but they're just standing there.
That's chill.
Yeah, I think I have the Mark III. I'm not sure what the Mark IV.
I have the 2.
Yeah, I have a 2 on me. I'm just saying, like, I can make a 3.
Hey! That hurts. Wait, you're still alive? I tapped out.
How do you keep doing things like this, Frisky?
I tapped out. I clicked so many buttons on my PC.
Why do you hit so many buttons?
I'm just not used to clicking like the bottom left side of my PC area.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you are a
And, like, that's
controller
like-
person where they handhold you
Yeah.
and you can just mash buttons. Yeah, like an infant, and it just won't ruin everything for you.
I mashed the correct buttons.
The hell is exploding?
Just grenades. They want me.
Hell's exploding? Frisky.
My bad.
You should stop doing that. It's not good for your health, I've heard.
I can't help it. It just happens. You telling me you just don't combust?
Not usually.
What's wrong with you, man?
Explosions are contagious. Yeah, don't get too close to me. Alright, keep your distance. Dangerously. No, it's destroyed.
Don't worry about me, I'm walking. I'm walking.
You really need a drill shot, man.
Why?
They're so good.
Whatever I'm doing is working so fine.
It just helps you deal with shields faster. They put their shield up, you
My
just shoot
way
them
of-
with the drill shot.
My way of dealing with the shields is just walking in front of them and it works, so... Because they drop their shield when they attack me.
I guess. Oh, I guess. The ID band is right here.
Dankeschön. I don't need an update.
Frisky's firmware. I think that might be a good idea.
Bro, I've hit my final... I can't go any further.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't believe
Frisky
that.
firmware is maxed out right now. Is that... I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
That's just not a thing.
Mm.
There's no such thing as like a
Fair.
truly final version of any software. Not
Yeah, Ben, I don't
modern
want your
software
Pro G.
anymore.
Keep that shit away from me.
Alright, I'm in the buggy.
Is it car time?
Yep.
So am I. I know I'm not.
You said you're in. We're leaving.
I am. I've always been in.
Can't go this way. Headlights. I think
I
it's
like
this
having
place.
vision. Come on, Frisky. You're British. You're used to taking it up the rear from your utilities. I mean, I'm be real, G. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it because like payments and shit? Because I don't pay for utilities.
I don't think Brisky's familiar with all that jazz.
No,
What
not
is
currently.
that?
That was a bomb.
Yeah, like.
You're not used to
where?
those.
I'm not used to that just going off. Yeah. It sounds like it's still going off.
I think there's a cloud, isn't there?
I don't see anything.
Oh, look up in the. Oh, I don't know. I'm crazy. I know what you're talking about, though.
Brisky's naturally occurring. Can we hunt them? I don't think you can hunt them now.
I'm going extinct. You shouldn't do that.
Endangered species. Got him. Rather frisky for artificial. Oh my god. Bring the species back.
You won't be able to.
I think he's got it covered.
I don't want him to cover anything, actually. But
Not what I meant, but I meant I think you have it covered, Frisky.
oh yeah, I have the solo friskies. I think we're still on different pages here. And I think I like that. It's chill.
Yeah, I think you're confused.
That's chill. You know, I've got absolute fuck all. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know where the dust is supposed to be. But it
Maduro
ain't
is
here.
like, yeah, you get like 10 billion things from here.
I mean, still to be seen, I guess, but I haven't seen any yet.
Intel's here.
Awesome.
It's in the. Hello. I just found the gang. You good?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Oh my god, let's see. Coconut oil massages and regular grooming.
It
What?
still has a mullet. He's trying to encourage the proper growth of feathers on his chickens.
Ah.
A surprisingly normal thing to do.
What does more feathers in a chicken mean? Like, what does that do for a chicken?
Well, like better growth of them.
Ah, okay.
You know, as they're supposed to be.
I see. There's nothing up there.
Yeah, just a landing pad.
Yeah. Well, bit of a weird landing pad, but yeah. Do we not get anything? Like, does it? We won and we leave now? I've seen like. There was a place that Midori said which was a hard place. Which I think we get it from there.
It's probably like south of here or something.
Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Looks like Tay's dad with big bald patches. My dad is bald.
Oh no.
Not completely bald,
think he
but
means-
like mostly bald.
Oh, down here. This is where you get the dust. I just
Down
marked it. I know. Give me a sec. Southwest.
Oh, okay. Is there anything in the buggy? Okay, no. Got the buggy.
No. Do we want to run it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's run it.
Vehicle cannot be stored. Why not?
Is there stuff in there?
Oh, it's empty.
Maybe you need to take it back a bit. Try.
I mean, it's my vehicle. I should damn well be able to do this. The fuck?
Not possible. Oh, is it because I got a vehicle in my vehicle?
Yeah, that would do it.
Vehicle cannot be stored. It says you can store 3 vehicles.
Yeah, I'm very confused right now.
There's nothing in there. Does it need to be repaired?
Let me do some quick research.
Should I go on ahead?
Where are you going?
Just a bit back.
Okay.
Every little helps. Vehicle cannot be stored. Huh. When did
Okay.
you stored it before though?
No, I've never done it.
Oh.
I guess you can.
Oh. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, it's the big ass temple. I mean, you could just park it up here.
Let's try lowering the shocks. I think I can go down here. And then circle
Oh.
around.
Yeah.
I'll find a way.
I would have just jumped off the cliff and left the vehicle on the hill.
Yeah, well, kind of defeats the point, doesn't it?
What was the point
answer's
again?
Yes.
What was the point again?
Just to be able
I
to
don't-
have
I
something to
forgot.
put your crap in when you get too much stuff.
Alright, yeah. To be honest, that actually probably would have really helped. Usually I just walk home.
Jesus.
Can I put my stuff in there now?
Yeah, if you have too much stuff, you can definitely do that. You can't store it,
Yeah,
so
my
it
head-
doesn't make a difference.
I'm a heavy boy.
I want to check out how high we need to be for the probe. Only 43 meters, that's not bad. I see a
I put in,
literal
like-
wall over there.
Yeah. I didn't say that. When did I say that? Wait,
I have
when do
no
you
idea
mean?
how to get up there, so I'm just gonna...
I think you can enter my thing. Wait, what are you doing?
That.
What? How do you have that?
It says trooper trait.
What's a tribo trait?
Trooper. Skill.
Oh. I just been relying on this.
I think this is a trade post now.
It is a trade
Yeah, it is.
post.
Cool. Anyway, probe out. Yeah, I'm probing.
You're probing your shit right now.
Yeah, you know, Ben, I don't think that quote works for Frisky just because Frisky's a guy. Risky was a woman, that'd be really funny. Okay, so I'm guessing the big ruin area is what he's referring to. Beast's Claw has sand trout leathers and steel suit tubing. Good. Okay, going back to the buggy. It's difficult for me. I mean, yeah, different situations for different
I'm on
people.
my way.
Trying to figure out which way I'm going here. This way. Fuck it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's
wasn't too
plan number
far.
2, by the way. That's plan number 2. I would also just jump off a cliff as well.
Well, if it's not too far, it's not a big deal, but
I don't care.
that cliff up there is a bit much. Psychological issues broke your dick. That's fucked up. Why would they do that?
Yeah, if I knew that guy, I'd fuck him up.
Interesting. Quite the thing to say.
I'm the sayer guy. I'm the sayer, you know. I have all this shit to say.
What is here? Nothing interesting. Okay. I was looking at the
So
resource
this is-
list.
This is the big place where like it's really religious.
I have no clue what this is.
I was here once because I jumped in a hole and I found it, but I didn't loot it. Watch out, they are quite strong. Oh. Shield up. Unless it's been looted. I don't see any enemies.
No, they're down there. I can bring the buggy up closer. This depression is a bitch. Damn. I was expecting there to be enemies right in this first area. Since there isn't. Oh, you're sniping?
Yeah. A lot of them do have shields up, so... I realize just now I have sunstroke, so...
Yeah.
I'm here, motherfucker!
Yeah, they know.
I have a severe lapse in judgment. Hey, I wasn't lying. They are a tiny bitch. Okay? They might have a tiny bit of a kick to them. So whatever you do, just
Don't play like a fool? Yeah, I'll make sure to do that.
yeah. Also, your radio is off right now.
Well, I'm kind of in the middle of fighting. That's okay.
Area looks clear.
Oh, okay. Sand trout leathers just from killing the guys. Actually, my radio's on, believe it or not.
Oh.
I think that was just you because you died.
They literally break through your armor instantly.
That's their job, yes. Yes.
That's quite vicious. Why would they do this?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, but you know. I'm gonna drop off stuff that I just got back in the car.
Okay.
So I'm already like more than halfway full. Some of the stuff we came here for. That's good. Still suit tubing is another big one we're gonna get here, it looks like.
Yeah.
Because there's definitely times when I would love to just swap onto a still suit. I just looked up in the lobby here. Did you do that yet?
What did I do?
Go into the like the central area where we were fighting earlier and look up towards the big red lady.
Who's that?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. What do you mean?
Look at what's above her.
Yeah, the big animal guy, the big whale,
The worm.
right? Yeah, that one.
Yeah. What do you mean? The animal.
Wait, I've been
thingy?
here. I was here this one time. They almost killed me, so I jumped out.
They did kill you this time, so.
Yeah, that's because I wasn't careful because you were here.
Yeah, you kind of got a little crazy.
Now I can see it. That's a big one. Who let these guys have a worm?
I think they took
They
it for
shouldn't have to.
themselves.
I've got your back.
So it can bleed.
Kill them all.
Where's the next?
There's a chest over here. Oh, carbide. Yowdy. Over there.
What's up?
And some bodies, too. I think the loot is separate for those.
Oh. It is. I got diamond dust from that chest.
Good. Oh, it looks like there's an access thing at the altar here. And a crate. I didn't even notice that. Ton of carbide scraps. Holy shit. 20. I feel like if you touch the worm, you probably die.
Yeah. Should I test it?
No.
You want to see?
Probably not.
Oh.
If you're
Well,
going
the thing
to
is,
do it
I wasn't
anyway, then I'll
I wasn't gonna
watch,
test
but-
it. Ow! I died. You die instantly.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
would think
pick me
so.
up?
No.
What? I'm here.
Where? Oh, you're over there. There you go. I thought you were up in the mouth, and I was like, well, I can't
No.
get up there.
No. No, because when you die, you it puts you in a state where you can die where you can die when you need to revive. So that I probably would have died if I stayed up there.
Yeah. I didn't know if there was some like weird condition going on, because it's a bit of a weird spot.
No, yeah. As soon as I touched, I insta died. There was no condition.
That makes sense, though.
Like
Giant
how do they
electric
fully
worm.
like conductivity that shit?
I have no clue.
Because surely, like, the area around it would have, like, a problem.
My people, my
Oh, she's speaking to us now.
my brothers. Long has the
This is what she was
sun
doing when I was here, and it's really
blazed
creepy.
across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long
This
has
is
the
what
wind
I was
of
like,
the
oh, I just shouldn't be
swept
here.
across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept
Oh, it's down here, Tay.
uncounted minds,
Yeah.
scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory.
I mean, you're probably supposed to come here as part of the story, but
Time itself
too fucking
We need
bad.
items.
has presided. One
We're broke.
not the winter star.
Yeah, it's not just a loot room. I'm sure that's more combat.
Left side clear.
I think that was supposed to be the boss of the area,
Oh,
or at least someone really tough. Anyway, they're dead.
did you have a funny hat or something?
No, they just took a shit ton of damage. Like, way more than anyone else. That usually means they're special somehow.
No, this guy looks like all the other ones, though. I don't know.
Oh. Maybe it was just an especially tough enemy.
Yeah, it could have been. This looks like a boss room.
They were the ones standing at the front of the altar.
Oh.
Like physically standing in front of that spot when you walk in. Okay, what else are we? What are we missing?
There's something down here, and then to our right, there's a pla we can go in, but we need authentication. So I'm not sure if we need to kill everyone to enter that or an ID badge. I think we need to kill everyone.
Probably
Because-
an ID badge. Because there's more
Well-
out back there way.
There's nothing out back here. Another entrance.
You just jump scared my ass.
I think we need to kill someone.
Not sure.
Is there an ID badge on the altar that we missed?
See, that's what I looked for. I didn't see one, but
That doesn't look an ID badge kind of situation. Looks like a kill everyone kind of situation.
well, I thought we already did.
That's what I'm thinking. Sometimes there's like a guy and he's just not around.
Oh. I think I found the problem.
Yeah. Oh.
Weather alert. A
Yeah,
large
you did find the
sandstorm is
problem.
approaching.
Yep.
Should we be concerned about our truck?
Yeah, but that's your problem to go fix because you're faster.
Okay. So I'm helpful?
Yeah, you are. But you better get
Okay,
cracking.
okay, I'm gonna crack, but could you grab this?
Yeah. Yeah, go, quick.
Do you just want me to drive it underground?
I don't know that you'll be able to get that far. Wherever is closest to get it covered. That's all that really matters.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They've all respawned.
Ignore them if you can.
I'm trying. At least you got enemies to kill. You know, you take. I'm not sure if this counts as sheltered right here, enclosed even. So this is good, right?
If you can get the car to say that, yeah.
It says enclosed.
Yeah. If the car's enclosed, then it's good. There's a different status for you versus the car. The car's on the right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, sheltered.
Good.
Are all these guys gonna die?
No, probably not. I imagine the NPCs do not get the trouble. If you just stand under one of the tarps or something, I think you get sheltered.
Oh, they're running for cover? That'd be so cool if they were running for cover. That's a shame. Wait, they are running for cover. They're dying. They're dying. Hey, they're all dying.
Are you sure? Because I just killed a bunch of
Yeah.
them.
No, they are. They're dying from it because I have spice on right now. And they're taking damage.
That's pretty cool.
Some of them. I doubt you're in the storm right now. Like, looking at this, like, looking at the guys that I was looking at. But maybe. Fuck, bro. When is this gonna end?
It takes about a minute or two
right now?
usually. Yep, there it goes.
We love inner we love inner serial.
You want to try that a fourth time?
Said it right just now, so no.
I don't know what you said then. UK's having a spice trip and releasing his inner serial killer. Be concerned. Ah, it's fine.
I don't think Tay's in any danger, so it's chill.
Yeah, there's no friendly fire.
I mean, I was saying even if there was, but yeah, you're right.
I worry a little bit about what you might do with friendly fire on in this game.
I don't kill my friends.
Not on purpose.
Somewhat oddly correct term.
Got my kidneys. I don't think that'll happen. Anything left up there for loot?
There's just two guys. Which I guess the guys are like...
Yeah, loot, yeah. Got a New Vegas guy? No, I don't think so. Yeah. I'm familiar with that one, yeah.
Wow. You're really impatient, aren't you, buddy? The people that that respawned, they didn't all of them didn't respawn because I don't see the flamethrower guy.
They might be on a different timer. All right, let's see how much we got in here. Make sure to deposit everything. What'd you say?
I just did.
You didn't find any diamond dust?
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. I thought that was already in there.
Okay, yeah, we got... I think we have enough now to make our first
That's pretty sick.
flyer. And that'll make quite the difference. You in? Yeah, okay.
I need to drink my beer now. Ah, I can't consume spice.
Not right now.
I'm thirsty.
Thirsty.
I got a
Drink
pretty
water.
cool sword.
Yeah, I have a blueprint for
I got-
something.
I got poison mist, and it looks pretty sick.
Yeah, I got spark sword.
I see.
I think that's the one I already gave you one of. But I also got a
No, you
steel
gave me
suit glove.
You gave me shock sword.
Oh. Different then. Probably an upgrade.
These release a burst of poisonous gas capable of passing through a shield. And this one is... Blade gives a small jolt of electric energy that when parrying an enemy offers... I didn't know that. Yeah. I kind of want this. Do we have any... Why is plasteel microfiber?
Oh, that's just one of the... It's a simpler material, I think. I'm sure we have it. That's the one you get from the
Just-
crashed ships and stuff.
Okay, that's what I do want. And I mean, there is expensive stuff. Spice infused aluminium dust, but we found some of that.
Actually, we're doing pretty good on that,
Shit.
yeah.
Sorry. Slow down. I keep pressing E. Because I keep trying to check my inventory or some shit, bro.
You're really not used to having all these buttons, huh?
No.
Something tells me you're working with like a really thin keyboard or something that has like really easy to press buttons.
I think it's on the smaller side. A lot of people say that.
Smaller
my
as in,
keyboard,
like,
that is.
10 keyless or like taller or smaller as in height?
It's keyless. There's no numpads.
Yeah, that's 10 keyless. Yeah. You should really have the 10
Yeah.
keys, especially for what you do. As a
Yeah, I know.
VTuber.
Well,
You silly goose.
when I got my PC, I didn't think I was gonna be like VTubing shit. So.
Classic mistake.
Like I always knew I wanted to VTube and stream and stuff, but I didn't think how quickly I'd like get into it. Like I got my PC, and then maybe like 3 months after that, I started VTubing. I did tell you about like the podcast. Can I quickly grab that?
Grab what?
I'll just meet you back here. There's a base here. I can meet you back at base if you want.
Oh, Wreck of the Limos? That is...
Oh, am I
You're going up to the
stupid?
shipwreck? The PvP zone? Alone?
Oh, I'm stupid. I thought that looked like a tarp.
Good
Except
God.
you break. You know, you hit with the sword. Anyway, before I started streaming, I was going to do a podcast with my friends. The tea house. I swear, did I tell you?
You have told me, yeah.
Yeah. That's the first time I fucked around in VTube Studio. I was like, no way, I'm an anime. But I thought it was really weird. But they really loved it. So I was like the preset cat that you had. Because I didn't want to be an anime girl.
That's crazy. Frisky is basically a newborn child to PC gaming.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily. Because I can't really claim that since I've had my PC. Yeah, no.
PC what?
I've had my PC for over a year now.
That is still like infant level experience compared to most people. I'll grab some aluminum while we're here.
Sure. Give me a sec. Nom.
You can grab the basalt too.
We're not close enough for that.
Yeah,
Inventory
basalt
full.
behind us. Oh, we're full. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Should we take some stuff? Oh, no, okay.
Nah, whatever. I mean, it's right here. It's not a big deal.
Fuck you.
That does no damage.
It should though. Why shouldn't a big laser beam on a truck hurt someone?
It's only designed for cutting.
Yeah, but you can cut someone in half.
Cutting
can cut
rock is
iron-
different from cutting person.
Brother, you're telling me a big cut that can mine iron can't mine a huge...
Well. Yeah, I am.
Stupid.
You're hitting two very different surfaces. Also, I think the cutters in this are a little... they're not meant to cut the shields. I think that's the problem.
Right.
Okay. A lot of stuff.
Technically, we don't have to move the crystals
No, we don't have to move them.
because... Yeah, because... We can just shove them... They just shove them in a fridge anyway. In a thingy.
Yep. It's no big deal. What about the guy, Ben? This Mike Burn Fire folk. Is there a reason I should know who they are?
I love eating spice.
You're already an addict.
It's very tasty.
Tasty.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We have so many spicy meals.
Yeah, filters. I think it's worth making nicer ones.
So,
We just need more aluminum. Okay.
we have a couple. We do have a couple helicopter parts. We have
But they're
storage
messed up, right?
Yeah. Do we not want messed up ones?
Not usually, no.
So what, should we just break them then?
Usually you break them down, yeah.
Okay.
Just get the
I just
materials
thought maybe
back.
we just... We don't really get anything from them though.
Well, if you use them, if they're gonna break pretty quick, and then you gotta replace them anyway. It sounds like a hassle to me.
Okay.
And they're not the parts that cost the expensive stuff anyhow. Alright, so we
Yo!
need water and...
What's up, Lav? Thank you for taking a seat. I'm doing well, G. Thank you.
water and other stuff.
I'm doing my shit right now. So
We're Duning.
we are doing. Oh my god. Okay, we just need aluminium.
Yep. And water. So
Would
we're
it be
gonna-
okay if I make something with aluminium?
What is it?
My blade.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I won't. It's not really extremely necessary. It would make me very happy.
I mean, as long as it's an actual upgrade, not just
It
like
is an
aesthetic.
upgrade. It is an upgrade.
Okay, that's fine.
Like as long as I'm going to be using from now on.
Did you check the actual stats on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Have to wait
It
for
froze my old sword
night.
out of the bus, bro.
What?
If my sword was in a bus, it'll be thrown out. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are we making aluminium right now?
I think there's some being made, not a lot. But we need
we wanna
water
go
and more aluminum.
Do we want to make a large, like, water shit then? Like,
I can just gather water because we just need it like suddenly, and because we've already used a fair amount. We have pretty good generation. It's just having it spare. Hop in the buggy and we'll get some more aluminum.
by the way, do we need any more sand?
At some point, but not right this second.
Did you see how much and all the silicon I made? Was you happy with that?
Yeah, that was good.
Thank you. I spent very hard trying to get that sand.
You spent very hard.
Yes.
I do that sometimes too, at the store.
Oh. That's a bad habit.
Only on rare
You shouldn't spend a
occasion.
lot.
I haven't been to a round
Oh.
one in a while, except in saving money.
Sorry, can you just give me 1 second? Just one. I need to quickly grab something from the chest.
And once it turns night, I'm gonna go gather water. Reminds me I should grab my light. It's not empty. What? What's in it?
Did you already go up?
I'm putting stuff away. Some random parts in my bike. Yeah, we're just going for aluminum, so this should be quite easy.
I will be able to fly the helicopter.
Okay?
Okay? I just want to let you know that.
Just don't crash it.
That wasn't the plan. I don't fly with the intent to crash.
No one flies with the intent to crash, but, you know, they seem to keep happening, so...
I've never crashed in a helicopter yet.
You've not flown a helicopter yet. Just saying. Try to be responsible, that's all.
I am responsible.
Try not to.
am.
You're gonna overheat the car.
No, I didn't. Look at that.
That's not
Ooh.
good.
Yeah, but it worked.
I guess that's what the upgraded buggy is for the upgraded power supply. Temp goes up slower. What are we at?
Oh, I forgot. I forgot whether I was. I think this is good quality mine, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's poor efficiency.
We still get more though than if you mined it yourself.
Yeah, 108. I think we get like 30 or something.
50-ish myself, I think.
Okay.
I have all the passives and stuff for mining. There's 2 of them. One is just passive
I.
mining yield, and then the other one is if you hit the weak point. But you don't get a weak point on this.
So do I, but... Do you have level 2?
I don't think so.
What level
Oh.
is your cutter?
Oh. Oh my goodness.
And this guy doesn't trust me driving. Okay.
Listen, I was doing a fucking pirouette. I don't want to hear it. I'd like to see you do that.
I can do that. You don't know me.
Okay, I'll wait to see the day.
The pirouette is like you do like a 1 foot turny spinny thing, right?
I think so, yes. I'm totally guessing though. I could be wrong. You said that again.
You stand. I don't know what that means.
I think it's something the characters say. I forget what it means.
Let's see. I have a really bad habit of doing like this thing that probably like I guess like because you made me think of pirouette and you automatically made me think of ballerinas, and I'm assuming this is ballerina thing because I have a very bad habit of walking on my tiptoes.
Yeah, you should stop doing that. You're gonna fall.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think I have like mad balance. I don't know.
You say that until you trip on something.
See, the thing is, I do that anyway, regardless.
Except you walk on your tiptoes all the time because it's a bad habit. You're always. I guarantee you, because I did this as a kid. I have reasons, but.
My reasons are shit, bro.
You don't know necessarily that you're doing it because you'll just shift your weight forward. Not fully, like, walk on them like tippy toes.
Yeah, I don't walk on the back of my heels. I don't shove those fuckers down.
Yeah, you should.
When I was younger, even now, sometimes, when I walk, sometimes I feel like there's spikes underneath my heels for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's like when I'm uncomfortable or something.
You probably just have crap shoes.
No, they're quite good shoes. It's just, I feel like when I'm just, there's something there, but when I'm uncomfortable, or maybe like in a situation where, or like when I'm really conscious, I feel like there's spikes underneath my shoes. Like it doesn't hurt or anything, it's just a mental.
That is odd.
Yeah.
That's all I got for you. Risky's
special guy.
kind of weird. More at 11.
Do you think the temp goes down slower when it's nighttime?
Down slower?
Yeah, like faster.
You mean? Yeah, I don't think so.
That's a shame. I like little details like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like you'd get like a multiplier because of like if it's in the daytime, obviously it's gonna overheat more.
I'm pretty sure
Nighttime,
Arrakis is still hot at night. I don't think it gets like ridiculously cold.
Fair.
Alright, it's
Fair,
nighttime, so
considering
I'm
it's
gonna
still-
leave this to you, and I'm gonna gather water.
That's insane. Okay. My guy just trusted me with his truck. Time to go on.
I'm gathering a lot of water.
Yo, the wheels are fucked on this thing.
They're fine, they're like 60 something.
They look red to me.
Use the manage vehicle tab to view more.
I don't know what that is.
Have we killed anyone like players? No, I don't think so.
I want to.
You say that, but like the moment you try, you're probably gonna get bodied like a. I don't even know
Yeah.
what that would be like.
I want to. It doesn't change the fact that I want. And then when I die, it'll make me so bloodthirsty. I'd want to kill him.
Then they'll just leave the PvP area, and you'll just be really sad. One-on-one, Frisky
What?
would die. Frisky died to NPCs, so I think he's kind of cooked.
Oh, God. Why? I'm actually good at games.
I
Why does no
have
one
yet to see
leave?
that, so you let me know when that happens.
God. This is so mean.
Trick them and trap them in a base? Well, that won't be in a PvP zone, so.
Someone's so mean to me.
If telling the truth is being mean, then I'm cruel.
I've not seen you be good at video games. So, you're shit.
You haven't
Yeah, I
seen
said
me
it.
good at games?
Yeah.
When have I been bad at games?
That's what I'm saying. Whenever I've been bad at games.
You got eaten by a worm because you drove into sand. Quicksand.
Yeah, because I'm a good friend and I listen to Midori. Midori said,
Yeah, he said it was
Frisky.
fine, and then you choked and got stuck in quicksand.
but every single other time I've made that, I've done it perfectly fine. Even
The
when
one time
was-
it mattered is when you choked, though.
Exactly. But if I'm not
Yeah.
told, I can be good at games.
So remind me, which
There's
game
a-
are you good at?
This is so fucked. Why are you trying to? Are you trying to do it? You trying to do it? Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to
You
find out what I
practice?
should put a little practice into, and then 1v1 you in to show that I'm just better, just simply superior, the better specimen, if you will.
You can be whatever you want to be. I don't care.
You
know?
pulling the bigger man thing now to try and get out.
I am a
of it.
bigger man. I am a bigger man.
That
I don't
is
need
just
to be good-
factually wrong.
I don't need to be good at video games to be better than you.
You gotta have something better than me
Yeah.
to be better than me. You have to have something. So come
Okay.
on, what's the flex? Come on, where is it?
I'm trying to
What do you
think of
have?
something. You know, also, can I just say you're extremely advantageous situation since you have more experience in the field, which is fucked. Just letting you
Listen,
know.
that's just how it is.
So someone who is they have a lot of experience and now they're coming at me.
Hey, listen, it's okay to not be good at things.
Yeah, but by the sounds of it, I'm not good at anything to you.
No, I just said that I'm better.
This is-
Ugh. God.
I need this guy put away. Wait, what are we betting, Dem? Because I love gambling. I'm in. All in. Dem just dies now. We never see him ever
Yeah,
again.
Dem's just dead. Gone. Gorn.
Bye, Dem. You forgot. I'll give you a birthday present early if you can kill someone right now. That's okay. Let's just go over this. You know, I'm the one who actually said I didn't want it early because I wanted it on. So why would I want it early? I feel like you just want me to have it really early because you think it's cool, which is very cool, and I'm very appreciative that you even got me anything. First of all, right? But I think it'll be more cool if you wait for my birthday. Just saying. Just throwing it out there.
Actually, after stream, Prisky, I think I need a picture or something of how your mic is set up, and then I'm gonna go check some things. I just have some. I'm curious about some particulars about it.
How bad is it? Like,
No, you sound fine. I'm curious about how the mic is oriented inside the box that it's put in, and how the cardioid pattern should be from there. That was a lot of big words, and I don't expect you to know what those mean right off the bat, but I'll explain them later.
Okay. What do you mean box, by the way?
The shell that goes around the actual microphone on the inside. The microphone part is basically a diaphragm suspended in the air as lightly as possible. And then the signals are based on the air pressure from your talking that are exerted on that diaphragm. So that's how you transmit the noise as a analog signal. Like, there's no power required for that to give a signal out. There's just power required to amplify it so that you can actually, like, freaking hear it. Because it doesn't, it's not going to capture perfectly every little thing. With no losses, that's just not possible. The cardioid pattern is the shape in which it collects noise. So some diaphragms can be basically switched to have different patterns of what they try to capture. I'm not sure exactly how that works.
Right.
I should research it, but gives you an idea.
Let's see. Yeah. My mic is kind of like on the cheap side as well, though.
Well, that's why I want to look into it, because you could just have it like oriented off.
No,
axis.
it probably just is. No, it is the fact that it needs to be because if I'm speaking over here, you hear me like. And over
yeah, I'm
here,
just wondering if you're in a weird spot of the pattern. Every mic has a different, every diaphragm. That they
I know
use
exactly what you're talking about. It's
condenser.
just it's very difficult. It's very difficult to look at my screen and talk because obviously you don't want it to be in front of your face when you're playing games because I can't fucking see the game.
You put it off
otherwise.
to the side and then you point you actually have to point the thing directly at where your mouth will be.
Yeah, and it's just that is annoying.
You get used to it. As long as it's not in the way
Yes.
of the screen.
Yeah. So usually I just have it and try and have it around here. It changes. It's not always in the time because I push my mic back when I'm not using it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Well, you have a lot of variability in your volumes is the main reason I
Yeah.
ask about it.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Where am I? Did I get led astray? I did.
Do I need to do anything?
Nothing. You need to get aluminum. That's it.
We need water.
I have water.
Like enough?
I have a lot. Something like 20 or 30k.
I can make a large cistern. Do we need that?
No, we don't need storage. Just make sure you use as much of the aluminum right now as you can to cook or process. Melt.
Dressy.
No. That way I have plenty of room to place the water.
Yeah, we're empty.
Good. I'm going to put a little water container down at the bottom here at some point. Put build tool on me. Yeah. That way I can dump water in.
No. Do you want to come with?
Hold that thought.
Holding.
Alright. You should be able to make more aluminum now.
Oh. Okay. On my way.
30,000. Let me go
How
gather
much-
more.
Water?
Yeah, I'm gathering more. You gather it from dew.
151 aluminium just crafting.
Nice.
Haha. It's tasty.
Optimal dew harvesting time. If you do it like at the start of morning, basically, or very late into the night, somewhere in that range, you get a lot more dew. Like a lot.
You're
it's
doing
a-
your shit right now.
Yeah, it's a pretty narrow window though, so.
It's just better keybinds for this shit.
Not for like hopping between seats, yeah.
Yeah. It's really
Kinda
rough
rough.
out here.
Yeah.
On controller, it's actually better.
Is it?
Yeah. You get a scroll wheel. Like, and you can easily switch between them because you have the sticks.
So
On
play
here, it feels a bit
controller then.
laggy for me. Yeah, but if I play controller, I'm gonna completely lose how to play PC.
Yep.
And PC is, it's easier, it has its easier things, but obviously I can aim better on PC than I can on Xbox, so.
Well, yeah, just how fine your controls are.
Yeah.
It's been an ongoing problem with controller. There's just really no good solution.
Yeah. Like, unless, like, you're just insane at, like, high sensitivity.
Well, it's that you just can't make a joystick that's as accurate as a mouse is.
Yeah. Also, damn, I won't take the bet because the bet, I don't know how, I forgot how long ago. I won't take the bet because I already told you I want it on my birthday. I want it on my birthday. But yeah. I would normally take any other bet, and I don't even know where and how to kill someone. Like, no one might not even be at the peak.
Yeah.
What do I do then, huh? Fucking die?
Probably.
Really
You
could do
lose
with
to
some
that.
chocolate. I'm like craving. I'm craving something.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's the water going?
I think I pulled back another like 18,000. I'm gonna keep some of it on me because it's in my meter, John, but a fair amount. Now it's daytime, so I
It's-
can't collect more that way.
It's rough that Hex did this by himself.
I mean, he had Midori to help him.
Did Midori?
I don't know. I mean, Midori's been on a lot.
Oh, maybe then.
Okay, we're short on silicone now.
Which, how'd you
need
get that
more.
again?
Flower sand.
Did you want to make his flower sand journey with the top up? Is it worth
Looking at-
getting?
There's the Mark III, or there's the industrial compactor that I could make. I don't know what we need. Let me double check what we need for the copter. Doesn't look like we need it for that, and that'll probably be like the easiest way to go somewhere to
Yeah,
get it.
100%.
So I'm gonna go with let's just get this aluminum cranked out and not worry about it.
Cranking it
Oh yeah, you're cranking it, all right. Okay.
as we speak. Currently cranking that shit, right, DJ?
Goodness.
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of aluminum being made. It's good. It's gonna take a little while.
Any point making a second with?
I mean, yes, but no. It takes steel. And we don't have a ton of that right now. Maybe we have some, and I'm making more, but I don't have a ton, so.
Not even just while like, can't we make it and then demolish, or like do we get like extremely less back?
I don't think we have the steel in the first place. Look again. Yeah, we don't have the steel in the first place.
What is steel again?
Iron and carbon. We need more iron, I think, and carbon, but more so iron.
That's fun. I think I need to hit up Yoshi. Oh my god, he's still on. I'm gonna send him a message.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, oh my god, how are you always so... you always on? No, because that means he's... No. No. I stopped myself. What I think is a call in the moment might turn into a longer down the line of speak like... I don't think the speak.
Why do you cut out so much, Frisky?
I don't know. Is it my fan? Maybe my fan is being picked up and it's like, oh, no.
Yeah, it's probably changing your pickup volume.
Position and wherever I sit as well. Because I'm like moving around a lot.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. You'd have to go figure it out. That's why I say you're a baby with the computers, because you don't know how to go fix it. And diagnose it real quick, like. What the hell are you doing out there?
Mining aluminium?
Oh. I just heard loud noises. What the heck's going on out there?
I promise I'm not exploding things yet.
Yeah, it's probably the dynamic pickup volume for Discord.
Right.
Let me look at what the setting's called. Input sensitivity. I just set mine somewhere and it's usually fine. The noise cancellation does a better job. Then you get funny moments like that one time that they heard me running across the house. That was funny.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it was a pretty good one.
Why did you run across the house? What was you trying to catch?
I was just trying to be quick. I forget what was happening. I think we were like starting stream or something. I was like, oh shit, I need to go do something real fast. So I did that.
That's cool.
Shadrath's still suit glows. Apparently it's a very nice
Either-
still suit.
See, the thing is, what's a funny moment for you is when that happens, but you wouldn't hear that for me.
Why not?
You would just hear people screaming in the background.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
But that's what the noise
Like,
suppression does. It's not the dynamic volume thing is not gonna be what stops that anyway.
Right, what I'm saying is, you'd majority hear people shouting at me.
Oh, fun.
I don't know why.
But still,
everyone
that
just
should,
shouted.
if that's gonna be at the volume that you would be talking, it should still be getting picked up unless it's noise
Yeah.
suppression, and it is noise suppression.
Oh wow, you're bigger than me.
Yep. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just agreeing with you.
In game.
Yeah. I wonder where I unlock Benny Gesserit and Swordmaster. No, I have the Swordmaster quest actually. But I didn't find the
So do
Benny
I.
Gesserit one.
Bene Gesserit is in once if you don't have it already, it's in starting city. Oh, it's close here actually. I'm sorry, not starting city. It's in Hellas Gate. It's green. Eastern Shield Wall. Next to Southern Comms.
Oh, okay.
Am I helping here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, she's there. And then the next one is in the Holocro village. To which, yeah.
Yeah.
But the Bene Gesserit one is really hard. So. That's
I don't know
all I
what
know.
you said. You cut out pretty badly, but sure.
Yeah,
it's difficult.
I don't know why I'm cutting out like that, but yeah. Anyway, the Bene Gesserit one is pretty hard. That's what I said.
Yeah. I got that
Anyway.
part. You said something in the middle, and then I was like, okay, yep.
Okay, but do I sound okay regardless then?
I mean, you sound fine. The problem is you're just randomly cutting out.
Let's see. Okay. But I remember everyone saying like, do I sound clearer?
You do sound clearer, yes.
Yeah, that's good. I can release the full potential of this mic.
It could still be better, but it's pretty good.
What's the plan?
I mean, I think we have enough aluminum being made. It's just a matter of having it. And start
You
making
enjoy
some of the
some
parts.
Some nice spice in here.
Don't make it weird.
You just come eat with me.
Alright, I'm making the chassis now. Takes more aluminum.
I just feasted.
I guess it's just a matter of time now.
Fine.
There's the chassis put down. I guess we should finish our trials once we have,
Yeah.
I wonder if there's like an add-on for more seating on the Scout Ornithopter.
I
I'd look
appear
for
to be
that.
naked.
Why would you do that?
There's no fucking. I just reclosed myself. Don't worry about it. It's getting a bit hot.
Ooh, interesting.
Can I not
okay.
unclose?
The Assault Ornithopter, which is duraluminum
Yeah.
ingots and stuff, that has seating for 2 passengers.
Okay. Which I can build that.
And there's a
You
pilot
probably
and
can as well.
co-pilot for the Assault in the cockpit. So that's probably all we actually need. We just need an Assault chopper.
How do we get the Durasteel?
Duraluminum? No clue.
Huh.
Haven't figured that one out yet.
So worth looking up.
Well, I can check the recipe on this thing. What is duraluminum? We need jasmium.
And that's using spice.
Jasmium?
Yeah, we need spice for that, I think.
Huh? I think it's just another crystal we have to go find. Let's see. Jasmium crystal. Is a symbol for it? Okay.
Yeah, jasmine we get from mining the big spice patches in the sand.
Huh.
Like, you know, the things that explode? We have to go there. So it's a bit dangerous. We do need a heli. Frisky, is this music from the game or instrument now? It's from the game. Yeah, it's the radio.
That is not
It's a
where
hello
it's
book.
found, Frisky.
Oh shit, oh my bad. I thought it was there.
It's in Shoal where it's irradiated. I think. So we would need a radiation suit, and we'll probably want the helicopter for it. So yeah, we're just waiting, I guess. Just a
Hello,
lot of
Popsy.
aluminum in there.
Yeah, the music is nice. It is. It definitely fits in.
In the meantime, I guess we could go get.
Send Frisky to absorb the rads. Bro, it's not gonna. That's not. That's not how it's gonna be.
Still a lot of aluminum.
Last time I was running away. What was you running away from? See, what the fuck?
What else? I guess. God, I'm trying to think of what would be helpful. I guess steel for more refineries.
So we want to make an iron trip then?
I'm not even sure if we need iron per se. Yeah, I guess
Popsy,
we do need some
no.
iron. Yeah.
No, you can't change my color when you keep doing that. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we can also get sand while we're there, but
Yeah, we could do both.
I don't know if you're gonna make a trip right now, like that. It's up to you though.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I can make one more refinery right now, though. We just got the steel done.
Yeah. It's only because I mean, like, also we're only gonna have one cop though. There is a scuff way where I can get on top of it That's what me and Midori did, but I'm not sure how trustworthy that is.
Yeah.
In the daytime, I do actually have an ability where I take less damage from heat stroke. So we can do that, but I wouldn't really want to jump in the desert with the sandworms, and the sandworms come in, and I have to wait for you to let me jump on after, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. That's really just
Yeah,
to
but
move stuff faster.
Oh. And
Like,
Tommy's
you
telling me
fly
I'm gonna
down
be in a
there,
little
you
pin.
grab a load, and then you leave. Like, it's... One of us goes, basically. Okay, I'm gonna go grab more water so we can start aluminum. Now that it's nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah, an iron and carbon rod would be good.
It's just really far.
It is really far. Just drink your own poop?
You
No,
guys-
you intentionally don't do that, actually. That's something we're very careful to avoid.
That's a dangerous thing, Dem. Do you know that? Do you know doing that's bad? Dem, do you drink your own poop? Be honest, bro. Oh my god, I'm so close.
How do you save
How do
water,
you-
then? I think that's one of the few things we don't try to save water from. I mean, there's probably a way to save water from it, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think...
I feel like it's more hassle.
Yeah, you'd probably
that way.
spend more water trying to save the water. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but does Dem know what you mean?
Uh-huh. There's a sandstorm coming?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh. What do the advanced like large oil refinery, do we have that?
Large?
I can create the large ones.
Which one is large? We have medium.
What's a sand cooler?
Yeah, we don't have a large
Do we know
one
what that
yet.
is?
I don't think we need a large one
Sector
yet,
weather
though.
alert. A large
A sand
sandstorm
crawler?
is
You-
approaching.
Yeah. That's so strange.
I
What
think a
is
sand crawler is meant to gather spice and stuff.
that? I also see the carrier ornithopter. That looks cool.
I think that's for, like, moving stuff.
Gangs.
Yeah, and lots of players or
gangs.
stuff like that, yeah.
I want to be in a gang.
Is it
I'm gonna
daytime
grab
already?
some. No. It's quite dark out.
Just confused because the dew isn't showing. Maybe it's just a graphic thing on my end. It is. Okay.
There is if you press the T. It turns to the light cycle. I think that's what it does.
Yeah, we're in the middle of the night. Okay, cool. I haven't really used that screen.
Yeah, me
That's
neither.
okay.
I just realized. I remember you could do it because I randomly press buttons on my keyboard and it shows up, and I remember.
I don't know how you randomly press buttons. How does that happen?
I'll be right back. I need some chocolate.
Damn, I don't think you answered me earlier. How was Resident Evil 6, like, in terms of an actual game? I know you said it was, like, silly fun, but, like, Would you actually recommend it? For the full price. I wanna throw that out there. Put Duke lights over here if I remember right.
You know, I'm gonna throw this out there as well, just so that everyone remembers. Did I even do it right? I forget if I even did it right.
What?
I'm talking about the birthday message board thing. Did I even? Oh fuck!
I don't know. I've never set one of those
Oh,
up before.
Oh, I didn't pin it right.
Oop.
Guys, there's a birthday message thing. I usually don't. I didn't really want to promote it crazy enough, but now that I've already made one, I'm gonna be reading them out on stream. So just like put something down. I pinned it in my chat. Did I pin the right? Oh, I pinned the wrong thing. Guys, don't go to my chat and look at the most recent.
Everyone immediately rushes over to your chat to see what this is.
It's too late. It's too late.
What was it?
I pinned someone following.
Ah,
Thanks, streamer, for the follow. Thank you so much.
massive thanks.
But yeah, I'm gonna read them out on stream. So go do something. Go do I think. I'm really depressed and it's just one. Like I didn't want to do it anyway.
Finish chewing.
I'm sorry. Someone really wanted me to do it, so I was like, okay. My bad.
I want you to know that all that we heard when you were talking the first time was
Perfect. I like speaking like a what do you call it? Who speaks like that?
like the Swedish chef from
Yeah, that one.
Muppets.
I'll just swallow. Damn, that's your job. You told me you was gonna help me with that. Right? Oh, there you go. Guess that'll fucking do it.
That's crazy, Dem. Especially coming from you.
Why?
Did you not read the last message?
I know, but why is that crazy coming from him?
He doesn't usually say things quite like that. At least not that I recall.
Yes, he does.
Usually it's more implied, isn't it? Or am I just... Have I just turned off my
you're
brain
crazy.
to it? I might just
you're
not
crazy.
pay attention to it anymore. I think it's background noise now. That's crazy. Dem, I think your sex jokes have just become white noise to me now.
Unless they're in chat and I'm around.
Well, it's different when I'm reading it. I'm not hearing it. I'm just reading it. I don't know what to say anymore. What? It's not a bad thing. I'm just so used to it that it just doesn't, like, it just doesn't hit. Doesn't register.
No, he doesn't know what he says anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. I misread that.
Also, I agree with that statement.
Yeah.
I too am I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Bounce on it crazy style.
See, now you do know what you're saying there, though, don't you? Like, you thought about that one.
Yeah. I'm definitely considered. I think that's more what I'm thinking of too, though. Is like usually the jokes are more like vague, or doing or doing something to Dem. Not usually Dem doing something to someone else. You are repeating one of my memes. I'm happy that you're aware of that. I haven't really done much in the way of promoting any of the clips or content lately. I've just been trying to survive, get through life. Okay, we're done with water. Wood. I
Wish
think
they
that
could add more
meme-
music.
Yeah, more music would be good. Yeah, I think that was Tiefling's fault, that one. He said something.
Dem doesn't get to fuck. Oh, Mario, you joined at a very funny time. Thanks for the follow. What Frisky was about to say was, Dem, you can fuck me.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
So yeah. Yeah. Hi Mario, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Still very much nighttime. I mean,
So
we've
you're
got
saying
one
that
more
art would have been
while.
better if it was Dem, not me, I see. I see.
What art?
The
Wait,
art.
what? What are you even talking about?
The one that you were rather displeased with, that someone else commissioned.
Oh. No. No, that one. Listen. Listen.
Yeah,
The problem
I'm
with that
listening.
one is. Yeah, the only problem with that one is I'm more of a clothed kind of guy. Okay? So
I'm
regardless
more
of who
a
it is.
clothed kind of guy. That's
Yes,
really.
I love
that
clothes. And I like more suggestive things rather than just straight up.
I mean, yeah, that can be more fun, but
Yeah.
when
That
you,
is, like,
when you-
so straight
when
to
you
the point.
bet a woman, are you gonna keep your clothes on?
Okay, but that's also the other point. It's a guy, and I'm into women. If it was a woman, it would be different.
Well, that's why I said with them it'd be different. I see how it is.
No,
He unzips
but
his
Dem's a-
pants.
Okay. Okay. That was actually funny, to be honest, but no.
That's
No,
what I meant by
no.
like you just keep your clothes on. That's crazy.
No.
I'm gonna bring her to
No,
bed and be
no,
like,
No, there's
shirt
other
stays
there's other
on.
clothes. Okay, do you know what? That is still kind of cool. There's other clothes that can stay on, make it not. In my opinion, I think.
you gotta keep the socks on, make sure it's not gay.
Yeah, bro. There's other stuff.
Wait a minute, you just agreed to that?
No, just. Okay. I can't say anything anymore because I have no experience in the. Okay. Okay. I'm just I'm just a guy. I used up all the what to make an aluminium. Are we just making aluminium?
You don't have a pair of fuck
No, I
socks
don't have-
specifically?
No, I don't have those. Because-
yeah, now we have spare water. Good. That means we're
To
through all that aluminum.
to
Celeste.
have. Oh, we didn't go for.
Yeah. So what are we?
To have fuck socks assumes that you fuck to begin with.
Yeah, that is a bold assumption you're making.
Right? Like, what do I just keep a pair of socks for the day? Like, I don't know, bro.
That's the thigh highs, Frisky. That's the thigh highs.
I don't own those.
You don't. They're set aside
Crazy,
just for
dude.
that synth.
like I said, that is yet to any of that is yet to. So yeah, we're making a limit. Risky, if you committed any war crimes, not that to my knowledge. Not yet.
Not to my knowledge.
Though I do plan on doing it in the future, but we'll see.
Getting there. Working up to it.
I'm a bit busy as of late. There's a couple of things, but when those things clear up, then I think I can get to it. But yeah. We're aluminum up now, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
We're
We're
a
just waiting.
well-oiled factory.
I gotta check the windmill.
Can I make a blood extractor Mark 4?
What's it require?
I'm about to read that one thing Dem just said. It requires 12 cobalt. I'm saying the main things: 12 cobalt paste, 5 industrial, and 25.
I cannot understand what you just tried to explain to me, so I'm gonna go look for myself.
Pumps, aluminium, and cobalt. Most important. Not to your knowledge, we're having a Jackal and Hyde moment. Maybe. Fritzy, are you doing the charity thing too? Like, yeah, tomorrow and Sunday.
Let's
today,
finish
and-
the Thopter first, I think.
Yep. What does that guy say yep to? Anyway. I still haven't set any goals because no one's said anything in my day, which is really fun. So,
You see a sickle time to start communism? We're well past that in this world. This is like post everything.
is there other things I can be doing right now?
Nothing particularly close by. Once we have one of these, it'll be a lot easier for us to gather like the farther away materials, and that should make things quicker to make the next one. Except we can just go get a bunch of iron and carbon, mainly the iron, and then we can all have an ornithopter.
I should start
be
communism. That's
optimal.
my plan. I'm trying for that one actually. I'm a big fan of communism. I don't own a lot of things, you know?
It's really funny the way you said that.
What?
I'm a fan of communism. I'm broke as hell.
Exactly. I will have to kill you with hammers. Oh. Okay, then I'm not gonna start communism, then I give up. I surrender.
That was quick.
I'm a quick guy. What can I say? Why if I start communism? What happens if I start friskyism?
What the fuck is friskyism?
We don't know yet.
Well, then I think we don't know yet. Frisky would be colonial.
You know what? Is that like just grabbing a whole bunch of land? Because I really do love them.
It's worse than that by a lot. You don't just like claim
Well,
the
I love-
land and be like, you owe me taxes now. You like claim the land, you oppress the locals, you try to turn them into something vaguely acceptable to your people, but like you still treat them as less than, you know, so that you can exploit them.
Oh. Well, I don't necessarily like exploiting, necessarily. Depending. Unless they're my friends.
Unless they're my
wait, no.
friends.
If they're not my friends, then I don't like If they're my friends, I don't want to exploit them. That's what I'm saying.
Interesting. I mean, to throw the T in Dunes, Boston Harbor. As soon as I find it.
Why do you want to, like, fuck up my plan so much, Dem? What have you done? Why are you so mad at me today? What did I do? Dem, you
didn't
started
set
off
up any
very,
milestones. That's it. That's what you did.
what milestones could I have set on up? Because I asked the community and the community sent back.
You gotta get creative. I don't know. Wear the dress. There's one.
There needs to be a dress in question. If someone buys me a dress, I'll wear it and I'll show it. That'll be a goal. I'll fucking do that. But I don't have a dress. And
So
dresses
two
are
goals.
expensive.
First goal, you buy a dress. Second goal, you
Oh my
wear it.
fucking god. Yeah, but the goal is... I don't know. Yeah, but listen, the goal is for the charity goal, to save up to that. I don't have the money to... Because the money's going to charity, not to me.
Yeah, that's why you get one. We've talked about this. You go to a thrift store and you find something for like $10.
No matter how much someone donates to charity, I'm not going to a thrift store by myself to get a fucking address and taking that. I can't imagine that. Sorry, Dad. I'll be back. Then walking in like, oh, son, what did you buy? I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, man.
Like, I'm like, oh, Dad, it's just the streaming stuff I've been talking.
And then you pull out
He'd
a
be like,
dress.
I don't think... Son, I think we need to talk about your streaming. Like he always says to begin with, regardless. But this time it'll be a bit more of a weird conversation. If we hit a high goal, Frisky wears a dress off the thrift store in front of his family.
That's crazy.
500. Bro. Like, sure. 500 sounds like something I could do that with. But... Okay, the only thing is, I actually wouldn't look... Like, if I could pull it off, sure. I can't actually pull it. I don't look...
You need to get one of those, you know the dresses from, like, Lord of the Rings, where the elves wear dresses, but they're, like, they're long-sleeved, long everything, basically?
Maybe. That reminds me, I really do want to rewatch all again. But yeah, I see maybe what you're talking about.
Just gets to do a
Let's do a
backflip.
backflip. I can do a handstand.
Don't ask me to do anything like that. I'm afraid I'll die.
My
My back's already messed up enough. Like if I try to do something like that, it's not gonna end well.
Yeah, but what? I'll just do it? Like, what? That means, like, how will they know I did it? I would have to have a camera on. And how would I have to have a camera on me? Dox myself. Great. I'll stop being a VTuber.
You use a camera, but you pixelate the fuck out of it.
That's so lame.
I've seen people do it. They put like a funny looking filter on it that makes it so you really cannot tell who the fuck they are, but like you can totally tell what they're doing. Jump in front of a car and survive if the goal's high enough. You're not allowed to do that.
Or just don't say that as your goal. Just say it as like a...
Yeah, you're not even allowed to joke about it. It's against TOS.
It's in Minecraft.
Oh, in Minecraft. Well, that's fine. You're not gonna get hurt for that. Yeah, during the event,
like,
anyway.
we won't tell them it's not in Minecraft.
Well, now they know. Good job.
No, but I would say that if I was in Minecraft. See? It's okay. See, it's actually in Roblox. He's correct. He is correct about that. It's actually in Roblox Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I mean, we're just waiting on aluminum. Riveting gameplay, I tell you.
Guys, if you want riveting gameplay, switch to the Frisky stream.
God, I
He's
need you to
riveting
figure
them.
out what's wrong with your audio, because like your
Is it that
range is
bad?
way too. It's just the range is too high. Like 1 second you're like really loud,
Like, I keep
and then
changing.
another
It's
second
because
you're
I keep
way
on,
quieter.
It's because you've made me really conscious, so I keep trying to change to green on my thing.
So you need a couple things, and we can fix it. But let's see. Where's the filters? You need noise suppression. You probably have that. You need a compressor, a limiter, and a noise gate. 4 things.
That's all on my OBS, but that's not obviously not on Discord because you don't hear.
You need those there, and then on Discord you need to, for one, figure out where the hell you're sitting. Your mic's probably too close in the first place, and you just need to turn up your output.
So what is this good then? If it's this far?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Oh, okay.
If you
guess
talk
that's true.
quietly from there, then it's probably, not great. But when you're really close, it kind of, ooh.
Take some prisoners. I can't. I really want to take prisoners, but I don't think. Like, I'd love to take some home and like make them mine aluminium, but I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, and definitely figure out what your input sensitivity should actually be.
I don't know how to change any of that.
It is very simple. It's just in voice and sound, or voice and video. You just turn off the input sensitivity thing, and you see what your background noise level is, and then you put it slightly above that.
If you did, you can drink their blood, poop, and
Oh my god.
ah.
Okay, so Dem, there is actually a thing called a death still, a Fremen death still, and you literally take someone, kill them, put them in the still, and it extracts all of the moisture. It's a thing, and you can build it in this game.
How do we pick up dead bodies?
I don't know. I think that might come up once we have actually done the trials for that. I don't know where the next trial is, but we should probably do that soon.
That's copter time.
Preferably. Let me find out where it is. Trials. 6th trial. Located in Shark. Oh, it's all the way up in the northeast. Okay, yeah. It's a bit of a pain to get there. I mean, totally doable, but just a bit of a trip.
Okay, go ahead. I'd love to hear it, Dem.
There's the siege tunnel located in eastern shield. Okay. There's only 2 more trials to go, this one and the one after it. Yeah, being able to get the death still, I think might actually be kind of big. But I don't know.
Breeding farms? How the fuck does that make any sense?
Yeah, no, you're gonna spend water on
please.
that, Dem. That's not how this works.
Yeah, please piece that together for me so I can understand.
I don't think you can piece that one together. Okay,
He
where's
can
our
piece some
aluminum?
things. I believe in him.
Oh, good thing someone has faith around here.
I always have faith. What do you mean?
I think the implication was that I don't have any.
I don't like your implications. No, but what do you mean? You meant to tell me to make me understand the genius idea. Because if it's a genius idea, and only you know it, you know, you should spread it, no? Otherwise, someone else is just going to use it. Because they know it already. My logic makes sense.
Alright, we just need the generator and then it'll be operational. And storage will make it awesome. Yeah, I suppose once it's done, we can take turns.
Ow, ow.
Going to the faraway trial.
Yeah. Or I could just jump on the back. 2 words,
could
throw
do
them at
that.
me.
How hard do you want them thrown?
Well, he's gonna hit me with hammers, so I guess I don't really like the hardness level anymore.
Genghis Khan. What? You're very focused on breeding, Dem. I think that game you're playing is getting to your head. I think it's starting to influence you.
Do you breed in that game?
Yeah. Yeah. To say the least.
Why? What? Why and what do you breed?
Oh, you stopped playing it? Okay. If you say so, Dem. Got frustrated that you couldn't get any more milk, so you quit. That is very funny, actually. It's very Dem-like.
Bro, these guys hurt. This is ridiculous. Go on, set me on fire, go on. It's not a fort. Don't set me on fire. What game is it? I don't know what game it is. Mad Island Frisky, I see.
Air max power, huh?
I forgot whether I hit the loot room or not on this. Do I care? Nah. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Oh, I just hit the hit.
Themselves.
I got the loot room.
That might be the next thing to gather quite a bit of is fuel cells for our generators.
Yeah. Start Harem Frisky? I could try, but I don't think people would want to follow underneath me. I don't know.
Damn. Yeah. How unfortunate.
I just don't think I'm harem. I don't think I'm harem. You know?
Not with that attitude, anyway.
Unless you're willing to join the harem. That is. Who do you think is harem material? I don't actually know, to be honest. I can't lie. It's very difficult to me to know these things.
What do you mean by harem material? Like part of a harem or like the leader of a harem?
The leader.
Like making the harem? Yeah, the leader. I'm not really into that, personally. I'm a pick one kind of guy.
No, but like majority of harems, like, I mean, you kind of pick, they kind of pick one, but you still got people following you. That's not like down to you.
A real life harem is usually polygamy.
All my homies, I'm not a fan of that, to be honest, as well. I was about to say all my homies hate polygamy, but that is not the case.
That's definitely not the case.
That is not the case. That's not the case. I don't know. Damn, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's you. You just kind of just have a lot of people that can, you can just kind of just banner people underneath you. Yes. Why are you saying that so surprised, bro? You literally have people making art with you all.
I think you're social enough for it, Dem. I think that's what's getting risky. Because you have the social ability to manage it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you wouldn't mind talking to that many people.
Necessarily, it's not also the social.
Thing is, I don't know how Dem is, like, emotionally. I don't know if Dem could deal with all the emotional demands that places.
Okay,
you
so
don't just
I'm
have
naked.
to socialize with them. You gotta actually, like, you know, tend to their emotional needs. As you know,
See, look,
people.
this is where you're being weird of it, because like this is what I mean. What kind of, so you're thinking of like
You can't
that kind
just
of
like
harem.
ignore people and still have them be around you and follow you.
See, that's what I'm thinking though, because you can.
Nobody fucking wants that. Like, that's just not
Nobody
a
wants
thing.
it.
That's actually just your. That's literally just anime.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. That's all I have to go on, right?
You know, to actually have
That's what
real
I'm going
human
with.
beings follow you around, and like, even if it's just like because they're all interested and they know that you're gonna pick one eventually, to have that, you have to be involved with them. You have to be involved in their life. You have to, you know, be present. Yeah, it is a lot to maintain one. I think the one upside is if they're cool with the fact that they know that they're like basically like competing with a bunch of other chicks or something, or guys, I guess, you know, whatever you want, doesn't matter. They're probably going to be a little more like open to the whole like fact that you can't give them attention 24/7, but they're still going to want an amount. You can't like ignore them for a month and expect it to be all good. I've known some people who had like, I think 2 or 3 wives, and that seemed like a lot. I didn't know them personally, but like I knew of them and I heard about them. Their life sounded quite hectic. Alright, last thing is to get the storage put on the ornithopter so you can actually like do stuff, but we can fly it soon. I just need to grab batteries. Oh, I have storage, it's just damaged. That one's okay to have damage. Do we not have vehicle batteries? Oh no, we do. Here we go. If I can just build that. I mean, some people definitely do demand a lot more. Others are lower maintenance, but yeah.
Okay, I've managed to make myself less naked.
Travel to new areas of Arrakis by flying an ornithopter to the edge of the environment and entering the overland map? I had no clue. What the fuck?
Are we ready?
I'm not doing anything like that yet.
Can you give me access?
Calm down.
Please? I want access.
Grabbing a little bit of water so I don't die. There you go.
Thank God. Wait, can I get in it? Because I think I might need to get that achievement as well or something.
I think it's because I assembled it.
Oh.
How do I forward and back this thing?
This is so fucked. Now drop me now.
Oh, is that what that is?
Oh my god, my guy says don't rush the ship. Crashes the ship.
Well, I was like, what the hell is Vulture? It didn't give me a tutorial of any kind.
I don't want to hit them.
Okay, here we go.
You know, it's funny, it says I'm enclosed here. When you fly up, it says I'm enclosed.
That's funny. Okay, I think I need to go roughly... over here somewhere. I don't know.
It says I have a spice addiction.
It's probably true.
I've been drinking too much.
I knew Frisky was spicy. Real.
When you go into vulture mode, try and like glide downwards. Don't flip it upside down. Because I am on top.
I'm probably just not going to use Vulture mode.
No, use vulture mode. Because if you can glide it down, it saves energy and it makes you go. Have you ever flown a Griffin in ARC?
No.
Oh.
I'm not keen on experimenting right now. Not with you on top.
Okay. Dan keeps sending me. What the fuck? Triggers said 5th July. Yeah, Dan. It just depends who's joining.
Do a barrel roll? I don't think I can do a barrel roll.
Preferably he doesn't do a barrel roll. Preferably. Why would the base of Warnercopter not just have a seat for person? Like, I feel like that's so stupid.
Yeah, I think it's a little odd that it doesn't have a co-pilot seat.
Like, it's a lot to build. The buggy has a co-pilot seat. You could even build
Yeah.
a co-pilot seat for the sand bike.
Yeah.
So, what the fuck, game? It appears I am now getting insane amounts of moisture, which is cool. I love stroking to my heat.
You should be fine. Here. Alright, we're gonna probe here.
Oh, I can just sit here.
I'm gonna probe.
Wait, if I just got in and probed, does that get rid of the probe?
Probably. But, you know, give it time and you might find that it's fine.
The sand isn't blown away yet. I think I fucked it.
I have this backwards. Where the hell is this?
I fucked it. If you get in a vehicle and probe, you fucked the probe, I think. Do you have a spare probe?
Probably.
I'm assuming not.
No, that was the only one I had on me. Where is this place it's talking about? Devil's Eye Cavern. Oh, okay, there
That's
it
in
is.
front of us.
Okay, cool. I was a little confused.
One second.
That's fine. I'm just waiting.
Well, there's no point. When you're inside of it, it counts as an object. Like it doesn't count as like a tarp or anything anymore.
Oh, interesting. Well, I think this should protect you from the sun, right?
Oh, definitely it did, yeah. I don't have that. I definitely need to do the sword master stuff.
Yeah. Same.
That's something like I want to do like really quickly because I literally have a sword that I use. So it's like I might as well fucking do it.
Yep. We can do that right after this, I imagine.
We are here. What's up, fuckers?
I can store this. Should be able to, right?
You can, yeah. Midori said he could.
Yep. You can store that.
Which is another thing that makes no sense, whatever.
Yeah, I can store that, but not
was
the
gonna say-
buggy.
The buggy has like big wheels, which I think... Do you think it could be because of the big laser though as well?
I don't know. You just,
On top,
I checked
maybe?
and you just straight up cannot store the buggy. It's like, okay, weird.
Because how come... The copter's basically the same size.
Yeah. I think we should just be able to store all of them. I think they're dead.
Yeah. Shit happens. That was a bomb. Want me to get rid of that for you?
Yeah, well, I had my tool too, but yeah, you got it.
so helpful.
Thank you.
see?
Micro sandwich fabric. We don't really get much of that anymore, huh?
Nah, so I guess because we need to. We're not hitting the these. But they hate us here. What the fuck did we do?
It's full of traps. There's some
Oh,
people
here
who
we go.
love this place.
Oh. That's a shame.
This one's, yep.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose,
You wanna just go
but
straight
the
to the
altar
seventh?
seems to have contained a quantity of
course.
spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Let me figure out where it is real quick. It is... somewhere over here. We're not that far, actually. Not possible place. Okay. I'm gonna try to fly low just so you don't get heat stroke.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, but there's no reason
You
I
can do
can't.
whatever you want. Okay.
So I'm gonna try, not that I'm gonna succeed. I'm just gonna give it a shot.
I have a water thing on me, so
Shouldn't be the end of the world.
plus I take 80% less effects from it, so
That does help. There's a house here.
it's almost as if I was made to be out in the sun, be on the top of a fucking ornithopter. Whatever.
We should grab that. Yeah, up to the
What the
guy.
hell
real
are you
quick.
doing up? Who am I? This area, it's custom. I am Captain Ishigo. Not so. Our liege, Count him. We've received. What is your business with?
Okay. That'll be relevant later.
I don't think it's safe to be on the gyrating balls.
Probably not. I really like that I can store this thing though. Pretty nice.
Yeah, that is chill. I need one.
Yep. And we'll get you one. I think the only thing we're short on again is aluminum. So it's just a matter of time. We're looking for the Red Maw.
Okay.
Look at the information here. Located in the Hag Rift, you find it in the upper right corner of Haga Basin on the western. Whatever you say, buddy. I assume it's down below.
I'm looking.
Maybe that right there.
Oh. Oh yeah, that looks red. think this is it. Yeah, it is.
Awesome.
Weeping chasm. Oh, this shit's deep.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it is just right here.
Roll. Oh. Excuse me.
It is chill.
That probably got
Hello.
suppressed for you. I'm not sure if chat heard the sneeze.
I heard the
Rather
sneeze.
involuntary.
Oh. I think I'm about to say a crazy take. A lot of people don't like the sneezes and like coughs of people. But like, number one, I don't actually care. But number two, like, sometimes I actually just like to hear it. Am I crazy for that?
Yeah, I think you're weird for that.
Because I feel like I actually know I'm like playing with someone. I don't know. Like, it's not just silent, and I just not that just their voice. That's my
Yeah, I
guy.
think you're in a significant minority there.
I see. I don't really see it as like a to mute my mic situation ever when I like sneeze or cough. I'm just like, it's like a really human thing. I don't know. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I think most people get irritated if they have to keep hearing that. Once in a while is whatever, but like if I have a horrific cough, I'm not making people listen to that.
Oh, that's different. Yeah, if you're absolutely dying, like, to be honest, I probably wouldn't even stream in that case if I would be doing that.
The wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
Are we meant to die from the wind?
No.
Oh,
For our unwillingness
okay.
to fight.
I appear to be deaded from. What did you miss? I don't know.
For
What did
our
you miss?
willingness to forgive.
Depends on who you're watching.
For our willingness
Me?
to forget.
Okay. I had to go and actually look. Not much really. We just found the 7th trial. We're doing that now.
How do I survive this?
Get in the tent.
Oh,
And the judges said,
What the
mine
fuck?
enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the
oh, you
path
can get
of
in
the
this.
beast. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a
I did not
kindly
know that.
God is a fearful
I was
thing.
just raw dogging it,
Why did God create us?
going straight
We
into the
are
like the mist and the
action
wind.
and knowledge of God.
Yeah, why would you do that?
And He has prepared the way.
Because I didn't know you could get in the tent. It looks too small.
It's too small.
Like, you know what?
like-
To be honest, it looks too small. It just looks like it looks like a background thing.
I mean, I feel like it kind of stands the hell out. Everything else is rock and
does.
gray, and this is just
It
a
does a
big
little
white
bit.
thing.
But
Worm.
I was about to say, it probably would be
Ibn
really
Qutayba,
comfortable
The typhoon
I think
struggle
anyway.
comes. Why were we created?
No way, Tempest was mentioned.
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra.
I guess it's so small, like, to make it like heavy and like make sure the wind doesn't like take it away and shit.
Yeah.
Having a tent fly away.
That would suck. Yeah.
What do we get
Especially
from
under the
this one?
circumstances. I think the still tent.
Oh, that sucks.
It'll be useful in the deep desert, I think. Or you may end up in circumstances where you really don't have a better option.
I've survived a sandstorm. I can do it again. If you run at the sandstorm as it's approaching you, you can go out quicker. So...
I don't think that works out. I think you still die.
It does. No, not if you run out quick enough. You don't see the vision.
Well, I just did, actually. I'm done.
No, I mean, yeah, you saw that vision, but you didn't see the vision of Frisky. I need to create my own spice trials. How do I do that? How do I give someone a illusionary effect of, like, the...
I realize
It's
now
just
that I
milk.
don't think I own a knife.
Are you stuck?
I think technically I'm stuck. I can fix that problem.
You just don't want to wait for me?
Yep.
How did you fix the problem?
I cut my way out.
I thought you said you couldn't.
I made a little knife. And how am I gonna fly out of here? The
Easy.
version of Frisky is just milk.
I don't understand that one.
And we actually,
Okay, I think you should
yeah, the next one is very close to our base.
let me fly.
I don't think I want the first time you're flying to be when I'm on top.
Oh my god. Come
You're gonna try
on.
something silly that you think will be
I
fine,
won't.
and then it won't be fine.
so
You are a silly, whimsical person. You will try something silly.
You're so boring.
Frisky, we
Well,
just
you
built it.
try-
Do you want to break it right now? Really?
You can try whatever you want with me.
Careful what you say. When we're back at base, I'll let you take it out and you can go do stuff with it.
To be honest, that might not be a tonight thing, considering it's 4 AM.
Yeah, that's true.
What about yourself? What are you thinking? Bedtime soonage, or...?
Yeah, I think once we're done with this next trial, you know, get back to base, and that's it. And then tomorrow we have our big event.
Yes, we do. Did we want to make, like, large cisterns and make, like, large wind traps as well? Or,
At some point, yeah.
just like naturally generate?
Yeah, I mean, they do take resources to run as well. They're just a lot cheaper than other things. I think you just fell.
Oh, I did. If you wouldn't have told me, I definitely would have.
Perished?
Yeah. You wanna fly next to me?
Just trying to figure out where you are.
Just go underneath, go underneath. Stay there, stay there. Stop moving.
You kept telling me you were under me. I was very confused.
Was you a silly guy just then? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I literally was just flying straight
Oh.
and you just glitched through.
I guess that is definitely a possibility.
Probably you know, tabbing off or something did it.
I was actually just in my research menu.
That's crazy.
Well,
I have no
I
idea,
don't
though.
even think, regardless of what I'm doing, this is the stable thing. Wonder if we can get close to that guy, like the ship.
That sounds awful.
Funny though.
Pretty sure you can't do anything to the ship. You just hit the ship. Like, you just hit us. Stop it.
I don't think it hurts.
Yeah, but it shook the whole thing, so I don't like that.
You don't like a lot
I don't
of
know if the
things.
entrance is here or at the bottom.
Maybe turn the headlights on, huh?
Yeah, the headlights. Those headlights.
That one.
The ones that I'm pressing and it's doing nothing.
I think it's in the crack.
It's
Yeah, it's in the
probably
crack. In the hole we go.
Time for hole.
Wow, this is nice. Some good real estate here. You could build like something really nice. These guys knew what they were doing.
Yeah, I mean, they had a long time to build anything they wanted, so.
Nothing in the holes.
Siege.
We've got
Ooh, leathers and stuff.
There's like missiles.
Missiles?
Yeah.
Oh. You mean like just around here?
Yeah. Was there anything down here?
I think just the couple of people we killed. That's about it.
Well, that's poor protection.
Nothing up here either. She can't go in
What?
there. Anyway, press button.
Let's enter the mechanism.
Place your hand on the projection.
Hey.
We are the people of Misr. We have
Let me
known
in.
flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin? You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Hey.
Aw, I don't remember these things, man.
We are the people of Misr. We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
What are you doing?
You have failed.
I don't know. Trying to do the thing.
We are the.
There's a. It's like a
Wally.
quiz.
You have failed.
I don't know,
I'm good at
man.
quizzes.
You're not
We
gonna
are
remember
the
this
people
shit,
of
dude.
Misr. We grew soft, Wally.
Oh, you're
On our
so
wanderings,
doubtful.
You have failed the proving.
Go ahead. Do it. Show me. I know the first two already. Yeah. All right. Let me run through it. I'll just spam it to get through.
Oh, well, I knew the first
We
one.
grew on our wanderings. We remember the slate. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. You have failed.
How do you
Damn
have a funky cape?
It's just part of the armor.
We are the people of. We grew on our wanderings. We came to
Everyone
a
has
planet.
funky
We
capes but me.
remember
Top.
the slate.
I want
The
a
thread
funky
of the
cape.
past. You have failed the.
Ah, damn it.
We grew soft on our wanderings. We came. We remember the thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of you have failed.
Piece of shit. This is awful.
We grew on our wanderings. We remember the thread of the past. You have failed.
This is
We are the people. We grew on our
abysmal.
wanderings. We remember the thread of the past was carried by. You have failed.
I don't freaking know, man. It's too many to keep track of, even.
We grew on
This
our
is kind of
wanderings.
absurd.
We remember the thread of the past was carried.
Hey, I
so
could send.
many
I could.
planets
You could let
across
me
so many
see what they are, and I'll
centuries.
show you.
Our
I'll tell you what
people
they are
broke
in
apart,
in your chat.
split, reformed.
I'm
See
sorry,
all that
what?
shit?
Some planets we
Don't worry about it.
barely
Just keep doing
remember
your
at
thing.
all. You have failed.
Okay. Can you move?
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I'm fighting this thing.
On our wander, the
This
thread
is
of
the
the
boss all
past was
along.
so many planets across so many
Sorry,
centuries.
brother. I'm splitting the shit
A
apart from up here.
long journey, young one.
Wow, it actually moves.
But we are almost home. Just one
I think you're the
last
last
place
one.
of suffering, where our children were taken.
There's
and
little
made.
orbs in the
You
sky
have
that
failed.
glow.
Fucking God. I'm so close.
We grew on our wandering. We remember
sure
the
that's
thread
what
of
they
the
all
past.
say.
So many planets. A long journey, young one. The time of Mihna has ended.
Oh
Looks
my
to me like
God,
there's
finally.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8.
Yeah, I finally did it.
Imagine if I have to do it as well.
Oh God, that'd be awful.
Hey, do you have a cutscene?
Yeah, I'm in a cutscene.
I definitely have to do it as well.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge.
Oh,
You are no Masquerade cultist.
great. No.
Who are you? What do you seek here?
It says area occupied. Come back later.
I will get this done quick then, I guess.
The Fremen are long
This
gone.
sucks.
Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Wow.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. And I've studied the layout of this place. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Aerie. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, and I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside, if we survive.
I'm still in here. I don't know if you can do your thing now.
No. It's an Occupy day.
Damn.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also,
I can check again.
Conveniently, an apex
Yeah,
predator.
I'm still inside, but I don't know what that means exactly.
No, it's occupied. I see you inside
the
though.
Masquerade on your way here?
Huh.
There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power
I can hear
station
speaking to
far the
Ari.
west.
Yeah.
It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this
They're
place,
so fucked.
they'll be coming.
This is
I
confusing, yeah.
I wanna go to bed.
Time would finally be relaxed.
No.
Visitors could shed their dusty steel suits and find refreshment.
Why did they put you into a whole ass quest line?
I have no idea what's up with this. I don't want to like intentionally skip any of the like the loot, but man.
Looks like there's no other
See,
way
this is why
forward.
you let Frisky go
I
in
hope you
first, so
brought
we
your
can
cutter ray.
go in very quickly.
Okay, I'm making progress.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable.
Bro, you even have the fucking copter on you, bro.
Others would have been brought down by the Fremen
I know.
themselves to crush
I didn't
the
expect this to happen. I thought it would open for both of us.
The Fremen were known to keep
Don't worry, I
large
got some
nests
fun.
of
People
scorpions
spawned here
in order
again.
to harvest their vengeful blades. That's
Sorry,
a
what'd you
door
say?
I don't want to open.
People spawned in the room again. The timer was up. I got
Dang.
this.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond
Oh, there's only
counting.
two?
Yeah, this is just too.
Silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we
What's
have
this room
moisture
gave me, like,
locked
a
in
minigame?
grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in
Instead
the
I'm just
lines
climbing
to
the roofs.
recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3%
This is
of
fucked if
the
you get all
energy
that.
surface. Only
Like, you just got, like, a
3%
gang of
to start
six
a
and-
self-sustaining
Let's
system.
discover the
Learn
secrets
this lesson
together.
well.
And
Yeah.
they're
Our
like, nah.
transformation begins in the plantations of the south.
Nah, you're not
and
together,
proceeds
brother.
in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using
Like, I can hear
grass.
this. Why can I hear the
Secondly,
people
create
saludo
deep plantings
projection
in the shelter of
when
the
we have
downwind
moisture locked in
face.
the grassland? It's like,
Finally,
bro.
I have to listen to
introduce
something. Hold
burrowing
on.
animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons and the door to the future. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce
There's a whole
burrowing
ass puzzle.
animals to aerate the soil. You will be
That's
tested
fun.
on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Very good.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of
Damn,
the
who
downwind
is this
face.
witchy person that you
Finally,
talk about?
introduce burrowing animals. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly,
I don't know,
create deep
Issa or
plantings in the
Terrace.
shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
See, the thing is, I'm a bit iffy about the guilty as a sock online. Them, if you're still here. Because it seems like
To
it'll be
begin,
fun for 2
bind
rounds,
the
and then
dunes
afterwards
using
it's kind of
grass.
boring.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
That's why I said like
introduce
the house
burrowing
of
animals to aerate
whatever
the
you
soil.
call it,
You will
Salem
be
is called.
tested on how well you have learned to recognize the
I don't
language
know.
of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Mine, also, is that 8 o'clock your time or 8 o'clock my time?
To begin, bind the dunes using
That's so many
grass.
questions.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
I can confirm you cannot sit on top of the floating lamps. As
To
much as you
begin,
want to sit on top
bind
of
the dunes using
you can-
grass. Secondly, create deep
let
plantings
you.
in the shelter of the downwind face.
Why doesn't let you? But it
Finally,
doesn't let you.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons,
Congratulations. You
and the
share
door to the
knowledge of a
future
Fremen
will
pre-adolescent.
open.
Let me in.
Good work.
Alright,
This must
solve
be
that
the way.
puzzle. You just want the solution.
That
You want me to give
puzzle.
that to you?
It's fine. I can figure it out.
Okay.
I will have plenty of time.
Clearly.
I wonder why they actually put the scenario behind this door instead of like in another area.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as
And they
the
can't just give
Nine.
you your own
If that's
NPC
the
to
boss
fuck
correct.
with.
I was hoping it would
Maybe
take
it's
them
because
longer to
if so many
arrive in
people do it
force.
at the same
We
time,
better
it would
hurry
lag
up
out
and
the.
be done with our
I don't know.
business here.
Well, they have the trials. We can both do them at the same time, so I don't know why they couldn't do that for
must be
this.
the Cavern of Council. The cultural
Well,
and political
maybe
heart
there was
of
like an
our Siege
actual
community.
person in there with you,
It's here that
which
Siege
I saw,
dwellers would
like an
gather to
actual
hear a
person walking
traveling
around with you, like an
choir
NPC.
regale the community
Yeah.
with news from beyond. And
But
I don't know how hard
when
that
you
is
go
to
to the
code.
trials, they put you in a totally different server.
Is the reason
That's why you
Yeah,
get that
that's what I
connection thing at
figured.
the end. So I'm just like, I don't see why you can't.
Because I
Doesn't
could
make any
listen to
sense.
everything he was going on in there.
Yeah. I don't know why they put it locally. Strange.
All Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you were clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without
How long you
tampering
got,
or
man?
delay. Whatever lies beyond here,
Huh?
I believe your blood
How
is
long?
the
How
key.
long? How long are you having though?
Listen, I'm trying. Oh my god, it's another puzzle.
Do you know? I think I'm just gonna do this later.
Okay. I'm kind of locked in.
Yeah. Alright, gang. It's always like, who do I raid? But it's just like,
Very good.
I kind of just want to raid Tay. No, but everyone, no, that's not, because everyone here already knows of Tay.
Sure do.
They already, everyone here is just lurkers because they're probably just fucking watching you because you're doing things. So we'll go to the next best person. The person that's AFK apparently. That's perfect. They're gonna feel so bad. I won't even say anything either. Either will my lurkers, because I know there's like no one here. Perfect. I'll see you guys like tomorrow and shit. I don't know, like, what the fuck? How do like you don't end a stream? Like, if
I mean,
it's
you
like,
can. You just say bye.
no, I'm saying bye, but like, I'm still gonna be talking in your stream. Oh, bye. There you go. I just left.
Greetings. And
Charger's come back.
if you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Warder.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this. And I have access to the resources of a great house. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness.
Ooh, okay then.
The Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape! Who's that? I'm the hunter!
I think that's the... Oh. Okay, well, they're dead. That's the fight. Ooh. Okay, that's the fight, probably.
That's chill.
There's a fight at the very end. I think that's the exit over there. God damn, that was a long thing for that was another one. Okay, it tells you when you're done. The fight is not difficult.
I'm a strong guy. Sure, I can handle it.
No, I'm just saying, you're not gonna have a problem. Wait, how do I find a way out of here?
Oh, I like that. Oh, Norm is so nice, bro. It's so fucked up how nice they are.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because I told him I don't mind paying extra charges because I know it's been such a long time. They've been working on this. And I said, I really don't mind. And they're like, oh, don't worry about extra charges. And they said they want to change stuff. And they also agreed with me saying they do think the shading feels too harsh.
Yeah, they're really nice.
I like that. So they said, before I get started, I'd love to hear your thoughts on the shading on the inside of the hair part specifically.
You should be able to enter now if you want to get it done.
Oh, no way. I can play the game.
Yeah, you might want to pull up a guide for that door, though. That was awful.
Hey. I'm
Yeah.
way ahead of you.
Okay, good.
I've had that open since you went in the fucking room.
There's a couple
Who do
other
you think I
puzzles.
am?
They're a little more manageable.
I know.
You pulled up the guide, didn't you? For all of them. Probably better off. They're not that hard. I think if you spent the time that I did, you'd be fine.
If I was streaming, then it'll be different. But...
Yeah. That's why I tried to just rush through them and still solve them. It's crazy what a suspensor belt can do. It's like I just dropped 400 feet. It's like, yeah, I'm good. It's fine.
It happens.
Oh my god, you can actually get hit by the worm out here, can't you? Wow. It's crazy. I was always wondering what Shoal was, because it was right next to Haga Basin South, the radioactive place. And I was like, man, why don't we go there? There must be a reason. I'll just do what it tells me to. And yeah, I mean, there was a reason.
Is there anything I should watch out for so I don't miss?
Not really, no. I didn't find any special loot. There's some water things around that'll be, you know, nice to just grab, but otherwise, no. All right. Well, I'm just going to be standing here now, so I think I will find somewhere to send my peoples. Because we're just going to fly to base and call it a night. So.
Yeah.
Big things tomorrow. We're doing the old charity stream. That's the one that I do care if you guys tune in. The more the merrier. I'll be sharing stuff about it. We'll have some posts about what games we're playing, try to line some things up. Check the Discord for the exact schedule. I'll post that soon. It's not, we're not going to follow it perfectly. We're going to play whatever we want at the end of the day, but roughly, we're going to keep to a schedule. That way we don't get burned out on like one particular game, you know, exhaust ourselves. You know, keeping it changing helps us keep going. So we're going to be on for 8 hours both days. It's a lot.
Well, Tay is anyway.
Yeah, I am. That's what I'm committed to. And I'm pretty sure Dem and Chai are there for most, if not the whole time. We will be taking a break in the middle. And
I mean, I wish I could.
I haven't. Oh no, I have. I lied. I think they're ending. Dang it. Oh, perfect. It looks like they just got raided. That's funny. Let's raid them again. All right, we're going to Chisai.
Oh.
Y'all have a wonderful night. And bye.